I don't remember.
And we are live.
Hello.
Hello. I was gonna say, if I'm turning into a giant salad person, aren't they amphibious? And then don't I start to feel cold?
They're not
They're
amphibious.
not amphibious?
Nope.
I've had it in my head that they're like giant frogs the whole
They
time.
me
they
too.
look like giant frogs, but they're not amphibious.
Are
Which
they
is weird.
slimy?
Yes, they are slimy.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I thought they were like cold-blooded, but oh well. There
Salad
goes that
people.
dream.
It's okay. Grandma Sophie's definitely gonna fix you up.
She's mad I went into her basement. She's gonna make me into something worse.
Nah, you'll be fine.
No, you're
And if
fine.
you want to be an amphibious, you're a wizard. Just cast water breathing.
I don't want to be amphibious, but if I was gonna be changed into something against my will, I would rather
I
it was
mean-
amphibious.
Go a step further, polymorph.
I don't. Again, I don't want this. I'm just saying,
That just in case it happens.
guys, let me go. Just let me
Just-
go.
You're just gonna become.
let me
You're just
go.
gonna become a water tiefling instead of a
Yeah.
fire tiefling.
Can we delay the sickness by polymorphing you into the opposite of a frog?
An
What's the
eagle?
opposite of a frog?
Well, we
Is it
can't
an
burn it
eagle?
out of you because you're susceptible to burning right now, thanks to the wood skin.
Mhm.
No, I'm medium because I was a tiefling, so I had fire resistance, and then
As I
that made me
said, you're more
susceptible.
susceptible than you once were.
But you made it seem like I'm vulnerable, and I was like, wrong.
For a tiefling, that is.
The opposite of a frog is clearly an eagle.
I don't have wings to give you. I'm sorry.
So instead of turning into a slotty, you turn into an Aarakocra.
Okay. I've already started making my new character.
And
'cause
then
I'm
just-
like,
you
"There's
just
no way I
become-
get out of here."
You just become Jarnathan.
Jonathan.
Jonathan!
Well, better than Jimmy.
Jonathan!
Better than Jimmy.
If I ever get a bird, it's like instantly its name is gonna be Jarnathan.
Why
Oh,
didn't
of
you
course.
name that freaky parrot Jonathan?
No, because
No, Christopher is a different thing.
Me and Christopher, we got beef. Me and Christopher.
Forgot about that.
I hate that dude.
I love him.
He's
Fucking
great.
I hate Christopher.
House is haunted.
Hope he falls out of the sky.
Haunted.
Alrighty, I'm ready whenever
Anyway.
you guys are.
So yeah, the last time we left off, not much happened. You all sat down for camp after seeing an explosion come from Roskin's Folly. Having a worry that was probably the bomb that you set back in Silverkeep somehow, but then the bomb that you set in Silverkeep went off and started, you could see the flames covering the mayor's estate. And not really knowing what to do next, you began to decide to set back to civilization and try to get a bit of a grasp on what just happened and what you just experienced. You settled down for the night, had your baths, had your dinner, had a meeting with Mr. Blue, who everybody seems to just dislike.
Well,
he gave you
who likes
some
time splitters?
he gave you some very strange information about keeping the flow of time regular and keeping everything on its destined path, leaving you just more questions before he left.
He treats me like I'm dumb, and I don't like that.
In the morning, Zen found out that she was sick. Like, it just looked ragged. You all discovered that she had been infected with the chaos phage when she went up to the main streets of Silverkeep to investigate the Hall of Records. Unable to figure out what exactly you can do in order to help cure her of a disease that, if it is not dealt, will slowly but surely turn her into a slotty, you opted to reach out to Grandma Sophie. Grandma Sophie replying to Zafira's message, just saying, "Hold tight, I'll be right there." And that is where we're picking up, is right after that message is sent.
To be or not to be. Just kidding. What are we gonna do, guys?
Well, we just sent out a message to be here so we don't leave.
Mm. No, she should be here soon.
Mm.
That was Vanica that sent that message, right?
mm,
Oh, it's Vanica, that's right.
Yeah.
Because Vanica has sending.
So
Well.
we just wait here, and she's gonna swing by, and she's gonna fix you right up, and then
Yep.
we're gonna continue on like this never happened.
Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. Maybe, she probably knows more about the slotty. And, she could even help us if we ever come across them again. Are
How
you
am I?
hungry?
How am I looking? How am I feeling?
You-
What's wrong with me?
You are looking like death worn over right now. Your skin is very pale. You're just covered in a layer of sweat. You can't get comfortable anywhere you go. It's like you have like just the worst fever of all time right now.
Okay, fever aside, you're just describing me as a person, Roshan.
Feeling
Like, what?
personally attacked there, huh?
What the fuck? Hey, man, fuck you. So I'm just myself right now. I think maybe you know how when you get a fever and you're burning up, but you feel freezing cold?
Mm.
That's me. And I'm like,
You're trying to bundle up and sweat it out.
yeah, does anybody have a blanket? I'm freezing.
Danielle takes off the cloak and just kind of wraps you around.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I might. Okay, I'll acquiesce this. I'm not feeling 100% right now.
Is the
Maybe-
camp still out?
Yeah.
Right
Maybe
now? Okay.
feeling 90% right now.
Think.
Well, that's good. You stay at that 90% until
Yeah.
Sophie gets here.
It's like a cold. It's just a cold, you guys. Not even a big deal.
I haven't seen any colds that look like that.
Mm.
It's
Oh.
just a bad cold.
Who has the con ring, by the way?
That would be me.
Yeah, just keep her company in case she, starts convulsing or something.
Belvedere comes over and he brings you like a little hot cup of tea.
No, thank you, Belvedere. And like my pinky up, but it's shaking, and my teacup is clattering against my little thing. I'm just like,
Is there anything else that we can do to make you feel more comfortable?
can I be honest with you guys? And I don't say
Always.
this to scare you or anything, but I think we need to consider all options, and on the off chance that Sophie doesn't get here in time and I turn into a pile of mush, I give you permission to take me out, because I don't want to be a slotty rampaging around the camp and hurting you guys, okay? And I'm looking at like Danielle, but I'm like, that goes for everyone. But I just know that Danielle could get a good chopping.
Daniel just kind of like pulls out the gunblade, spins it around, slams it into the ground. Is like, Fucking hell.
It's not gonna come to that.
Yep, you're not gonna be a slotty. It's totally fine.
ETA on your grandma, out of curiosity.
I don't know. DM?
You don't know. You didn't talk to her. She said that she would be there shortly.
She said she'll be here shortly.
Is your grandma like immortal? Wouldn't that be like a year in her time?
No, she knows how long I live, so she knows
How long do you live?
I'm gonna use magic
No.
awareness on our friend here, Zenith, and just
Forgot
try
my
and
name, didn't you?
I'm trying to use the detect magic and see if like there's anything magic with the sickness happening right now.
Funny enough, the chaos phage is a natural sickness.
Son of a bitch. All right. She learns a little bit about that then.
Hey, are any of you guys like religious? Do any of you know about? Is there any like healer gods out there, or anything of that sort?
I mean, I'm sure there are.
Can I do a check for that? If I had read anything in
You guys do know that there are technically healer gods, but none of you worship them. None of you are clerics.
yeah.
Mm-mm. Would I know that there was a church in Tregarin at all? Because they did actually do the autopsy on the undead.
Tregarin does have what would technically be considered a church.
Or was it more just a healer's hall?
It's more a healer's hall, but they do have clerics there to take care of more of the more serious situations. Like if a magical disease has taken a hold on somebody, or somebody is worse for wear, where traditional means of healing are not going to be able to save the person's life, the clerics will step in and they will use their magic in order to help them along the process of healing.
My vampire sword only works for me.
Yes,
Right?
your vampire stuff only works for you because you're the
Hey,
only
man.
you're the only sort of vampire here.
I really don't want to be a vampire if that's what you were thinking.
No, I have a sword that heals me when it has blood, when blood happens. So I figured that like you could use a vampire sword on something and it could help, but nope.
Are we like in terms of location, or are we like on a hill overlooking the city? Or like I forgot, like overlooking Silver Keep, or like a little cliff or something?
You're like on a little pat. You're like on. It's pretty much like a dirt road in a patch of grassland.
Can I try making more potions with my herbalism kit to see if there's anything that could make her feel better?
If you had an herb,
I have an herbalism kit.
I know you have an herbalism kit, but you don't have a lab. You don't have the needed tables or anything like that.
Camp.
We're at
True,
camp.
you're at camp. You are at camp. So what are you looking to make?
I mean, even if it's not gonna cure it, just something that could help in any way of making her, like maybe help with the fever, help with her skin. I don't know, but
Danielle just
What's wrong
pulls
with
out.
my skin?
Danielle pulls out 3 empty vials from the potions that we got from the Windermere city.
oh yeah,
Use
Go
those to
ahead.
collect samples.
Go
What's
ahead.
wrong with my skin? What's going on?
You're a little clammy.
Go
Yeah,
ahead
just a little
and give
clammy.
me
I'm just nervous.
Let's call it a medicine check.
Damn it.
I will help you.
Okay, thank you. I have a -1 in medicine.
Making potions, -1 in medicine. Yeah, that fits.
These are potions of war.
I'm like my artificer thing is technically like tinkering and like mechanical stuff. It's
Yeah.
the potions are a side quest.
I mean, alchemist is
Okay.
part of the artificer thing, isn't it?
Different alchemist, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So, because you helped me, I got to roll again, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
You have
So
advantage.
17.
17.
First one was a 12.
There aren't any potions per se, but you could mix a couple of herbs into like a small drink or anything that could possibly help with, like, help bring her fever down and give a little bit of a little bit of relaxation while you wait for Sophie.
Okay. So,
You know when I was most relaxed? It was when we were in that cave and that beast picked me up and threw me into Danny, and then afterwards I felt really good. Do you guys remember that?
Yes, I remember catching you. Sort
No,
of.
not that part. Not the afterwards. Everything was nice and
Yeah, when the giant was dead.
no.
when you were dying?
When we were all loopy afterwards, I think I had a concussion.
Yeah.
That was
That's
fun.
right, you did.
I had a
Here.
really good
Hmm.
time with you guys.
I just like kind of like try to pour some, like open just a little bit.
That's really good. That's really good.
It's okay, you don't have to lie. I know how it smells. I'm sorry.
The bitterness does the work.
It
Ugh.
Yeah, it's got ginger and goldenrod and
Arsenic. I mean, wait, what?
and this rock I found.
Just making shampoo version 2.
Yep. I said
Do you
herbs
guys-
and I said herbs, and Zafira went out and picked some weeds and some dandelions and mixed them together.
Somehow it works.
There is. Let me see.
Do you guys remember
dandelion
when we
tea
were at
and-
that hotel? We all had those big beds, and then we got woken up by Danny screaming.
Yeah,
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 How
I
could
remember
forget?
that.
How could I
that was
forget?
fun.
You
That
about
was stupid.
you reminisce for about like an hour. Well, reminisce in Zen's area, suffer a little bit more. About an hour passes and you're all just hanging out in the camp.
Mm.
And then you hear just a very familiar
No!
as
No!
as
I'm-
Principher
I've
comes
died.
Principher
dead.
comes waddling into the camp or into the tent.
I start to crawl away.
Oh,
No.
Just kind of lean on my sword, like, hello.
Sophie brought us a fresh meal too.
And he just like he jumps up a little bit and flies and lands on Zafira's shoulder.
Hey, buddy. Is grandma here or on her way?
And he kind of like turns his head, almost like completely upside down, but just like turns his head and looks back at the entrance of the tent, and Sophie's walking in. She got like a little doctor's bag with her.
Hi, Grandma.
Hello, dear.
I look at Chloe.
Little bit nervous.
Sorry about this. We tried really hard to avoid, like, we tried really hard to adventure on our own, but there was salad people and
Salad
wait.
people.
Mhm.
Slod.
Salati,
Oh,
and there was this gas.
so that
This-
explains what was in Silver Keep when I flew over. All right, who played in the gas?
Just
There's-
a very accusatorial finger towards
didn't-
it.
Okay, once more. Hello, Sophie. I didn't play. There's some very important information in there that we need to get in order to cure the corruption everywhere, Sophie.
Yeah,
I wasn't having fun.
I wasn't insinuating you were having fun, dear. It was just me poking a little fun. Okay, the rest of you able-bodied people, get out of the tents. I need to,
Wait.
do grandma medicine stuff.
Well,
Okay.
I can't have one person here.
You don't need them. It's fine.
But I'm not
Can
gonna. I'm gonna be
can I
upfront with you,
stay and
Sophie.
hold
I'm
her
really
hand?
scared.
You have nothing to be worried about. I just have to do a quick examination and I can heal you just like that.
Just gonna get out of the tent because I
See,
don't want to
she's-
get caught up in
it's
that.
gonna be okay. Can I help at all, Grandma?
Well, you have helped me cure other people before. If you want to stay behind, I could use a helper.
Okay. And I look at Zenith and I know it's gonna be okay. Like I'm here, like just thinking that maybe that you were genuinely just scared and also with the fever and just kind of like I don't know why you're just so freaked out with Sophie. So I'm just like, it's gonna be okay.
I think I'm hallucinating that Sophie is like in like just a terrible looking. Like I know it's Sophie, but I'm like Hag. Like I see Hag, and I'm like, ugh.
Like, okay, rest of you out. She grabs like a couple. She grabs two of like the little privacy curtains that were around the like in front of the baths, and she puts it around so it's just you and Sophie and Zafira.
I'll be right outside the tent, Zen. If you feel like you're starting to ice over, just call my name.
What's your name again? Just kidding.
Just
joking.
And she
Just call
she sets,
any name, I'll come
It's-
running.
She's hallucinating.
she
Let's go.
sets the doctor's bag down. She walks over and like reaches out. She feels your forehead. And she's like, "Oh my, you are burning up."
Yeah, I
How
I feel like I'm
long?
freezing.
How long ago was it before when you were in the gas?
2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours.
Couple hours ago.
Couple hours.
Yeah.
Wait, no, because we slept.
Yeah, we had a long rest.
Terrible.
It was like yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was yesterday. Yesterday.
Oh, okay. So, hold on a second. Let me tilt your head this way. Open up your eye. Just up. Yep. Little swimmers. They're
What?
they're still they're still little. Don't worry. They haven't matured yet, which is
Okay.
which
I'm
makes
so sorry.
makes curing you a little bit easier.
You know, I read a book about swimmers in someone's eyes, and it turns out that they were a giant worm, and then they took over their spine,
not
and they
a worm.
started bursting out of them, and then they felt like
Well-
this incredible hunger, and they would eat anything, even dirt and bugs and trees. and
It's okay. It's
everything.
okay.
Zenith,
Technically they're not worms. They're slotty larvae. But
Grandma.
I am being honest with her, dear. Now, if you
I know.
could be a help, go into the bag and get Grandma's magic medicine rock.
All right.
And you open the bag and there's just like a singular stone inside of it.
Oh, I don't even have to.
Nope.
Okay.
And you've
That's
seen
funny,
you've seen
Rojan.
this you've seen the stone before. She's used it on you when you've been really sick as a child, when you've gone into the forest and you've accidentally eaten the wrong mushroom or something like that. She's used this rock. And it's just this probably like palm-sized stone with a couple of like deep runic carvings into it, and they kind of glow purple. It's like, just hand it to me.
I see the rock, and I'm like, wait, no, but please don't hit me. Like, I'm sorry, I went into your basement. I really am.
And she stops. She's like, "You went into the basement."
You know, because you told me before I left. You said, I know what you did.
That's
But
not
you knew
what I was
that's-
talking about.
And
but
you said we would find out sooner than later. What was that about?
What
What were you talking about? Oh god, I'm gonna
Okay.
die.
one thing at a
Okay.
time. We will
I'm gonna
discuss.
die.
We will discuss you going into my basement later. But
You
First-
knew. What were you talking about?
She just
What are
like
you talking about?
she reaches out and she just like places the stone on your forehead,
I
and
think
it just
she's
like it
delirious.
glows just it gives you like just like a soft glow as you just feel all of like the nausea, all of the weariness, all of the fatigue and everything just be pulled out of you as you are completely healed.
Oh my god.
And she walks over and she just places the stone back into the bag and closes it. And you're all better.
Thank you.
Did I hear that right? It's all done.
Yeah, and I like open up the curtains.
Oh, that's fast. All right.
Yeah, she used her magic rock.
Audible.
Somehow I'm
Like,
even more afraid right now.
It's a rock that she put her magic into that's like specifically for healing, and she charges it under the moonlight, and it's like it helped me when I was sick before. So I
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds familiar. Eh. All right.
Oh, do other wizards have magic rocks?
Some do.
Sure, wizards.
Well, wizards, witches, mages, magic people. People who
Fae.
do magic. Fae.
Oh, yeah. The Fae have a lot of magic rocks. They don't all
Yeah.
heal people.
True.
Mm.
That one's pretty nifty, though. I like those. Okay.
I once knew a fairy that had a magic rock that when they threw it, the farther it traveled, the bigger it got.
Oh,
That sounds like fun.
On another note, could I actually get one of those kinds of stones later?
I've only got the one, dear. They
Fair.
are...
Imagine if you put something like that in like a trebuchet.
You know, she had the same thought. We had to talk her out of it. She
She's
wanted
got
to
the spell
see...
catapult.
She wanted to build a trebuchet big enough and powerful enough to launch a stone about halfway across the continent just to see how if she could form her own mountain.
She'd make another planet.
You see why we talked her out of it.
Well, based on the rate of growth, I guess you would have to see.
We didn't want to see.
I want to see.
I want to see.
Zen, how are you
Feeling
feeling?
about it.
I feel better. I feel normal.
Okay.
Guys,
you
I
have
think I
color in
said-
your skin again.
I think I said some crazy stuff
I
while
think
was...
you were delirious. You were talking nonsense.
I
Yeah.
really
Absolute
was.
nonsense, and
Ah.
nothing you were saying was making sense.
You know, you're so right. Like I that was, whew, that was not fun. Thank you very much, Sophie.
Of course, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what is this about you going into my basement?
You know, I was so delirious. I must have been insane. I was really on death's door, wasn't I? I might have just said anything.
Give me a deception roll.
I'm gonna
shit.
insight check that.
I should really. Well, you already know, Danny,
Uh,
because Chloe and I told you at the circus.
oh, it was at the circus when you told. Okay, never mind then. I already know. This
It
is a
just got a little
Oh.
overshadowed by some kid getting murdered in front of us.
poor
So,
Jimmy. Poor Jimmy.
Sorry, I didn't have my dice out, and that's on me. Get out of here. Okay. Let's use you. Oh, no, sorry. Let's use you. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. I was super unprepared. I just got caught up in the story. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got +1. I got a 13.
She smiles and shakes her head. It's like, oh, don't worry, dear. Those, you know, fever sometimes causes a bit of delirium and you say some crazy stuff. And she walks over and she gives you a hug. She's like, I do know you were down there. Do not mention it around my granddaughter.
And I'm like,
Mm.
I like whisper, I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I just got scared because I thought you could. Okay, thank you,
Just
ma'am.
know everyone down there deserves it.
Okay, I believe you, 100%. You're so right. Every day,
No,
every day of your life.
they're bad people.
No, I believe you. I 100% believe you. I'm sorry. You couldn't be more right. Honestly, more fool me.
And she
How dare I?
steps back and she just pats you on her on your shoulder, and she walks over and she gives Zafira a hug. Like, well, looks like me and the girls are gonna have to take care of that phage now. We don't need that getting out.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the slotty there anymore, though.
Oh, that makes our job so much easier. I was worried we were gonna have to drop a
Wait a minute.
meteor or two down into it to completely purge it, but
What do you mean you guys are going to take care of the phage?
we're gonna take care of the phage. We're gonna get rid of it.
When?
Well, I gotta send a message to the girls. We gotta set up a time and schedule, and then, you know, magic and all that sort of thing. Maybe a week.
A week?
A week?
Okay.
Look, I don't know what the other girls are doing right now. Like,
Sorry, we don't mean that in like an accusatory, not fast enough kind of way. We just had plans on going back in there.
well, as soon as I'm able to get in contact with the girls and we're able to do our thing, you should be able to walk in there without anybody else getting totified.
Wait, is that like if I help you, is that something I could maybe help you with so get it done maybe now?
It's going to require a bit more of people like me.
More grandmas.
More grandmas, exactly. The grandma magic.
I think that's an exceptionally unfortunate viewpoint. Just because I don't have children of my own and they don't have children doesn't mean I'm not a powerful wizard.
It's not to say you're not a powerful wizard. It's a kind way of saying that I'm old and very experienced in the ways of the arcane, and so are my friends.
Okay.
Zafira called it grandma magic, so we just went with it. It's grandma magic.
Okay.
Would some grandpa magic help?
Are you suggesting we get Reginald involved?
No, I wasn't, but yeah, maybe. No, I was just because Zen has some connections between the pages, so to speak.
Oh. Well, he's not a grandfather. He's like a very.
But he's really
very
old,
much.
right?
He's a daddy. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. But
Yeah.
Oh my!
I mean, he's really
days.
old, right? So he's got like that kind
Oh.
of magic, surely.
Danny, you had your
Stop.
fun.
Yeah, in 5 minutes, I was 20 years longer.
She
Thanks for
walks
that.
over and she pulls out like a little hand mirror, and she looks into it. She waits for a second, and it lights up. She's like, "All right, girls. Unfortunately, cribbage is going to be canceled this week. We got work. Meet me outside Silverkeep." And there, you just hear like a couple audible groans coming from the mirror as she like puts it back into her bag.
I feel like it's a mix between the Fate sisters and the fairy godmothers. Just mixing
And the
together.
Golden
That's
Girls.
that. Like it literally is.
Thank
just
you for
those two
being
things.
a friend.
Yeah.
Groans from the crones.
Since you brought it up, Sophie,
Oh,
are you aware of marionette type dolls that no features, but if you touch one, your mind goes elsewhere and your body goes elsewhere?
not off the top of my head.
Well, just be careful in Silverkeep, because there's some of
Don't-
those in there.
Oh, we don't
Yeah.
need to go
Let them
into
touch you.
Silverkeep. We're just gonna bombard the outside of Silverkeep with magic until the phage goes away.
Ooh.
Okay.
Think of it
Sorry.
like when you have to put a tent over a house to suffocate all the bugs inside. We're doing that.
Well, I took care of
Anything-
the bugs for you. You just gotta take care of the farts. You just gotta take care of the farts.
Anything we can do to help?
No, just go on your way, do your little adventure things, and in about a week, if you need to get back in the Silver Keep, you should be fine.
Mm.
I kind of do. Like, we were just going,
Well-
and I'm not talking to Sophie, I'm talking to others. Like, I mean, other than that, we were going in there to find information about that mage who started this. Corruption.
What good is that information if we cannot access it safely?
No, I
Well-
know. I'm just saying, like, in the meantime, what were you guys wanting to do?
Yeah,
There's
so
a keep down south.
Oh,
Yeah, we just adjust the plan slightly. Instead of going into Silver Keep, then going down south, we go down south and then come back up here. That should take us about a week, right?
Oh, by the way, Grandma, do you know what language this is? And I show her the book that was like Elven, but not fully. Like
She-
one of the books that I grabbed from the library.
She looks at it and she's like, dearie me. Yeah, I know what language this is. Like, where did you find this?
In Silverkeep.
In Silverkeep.
That
Where
does
the
that
whole library.
that does make
Mhm.
sense. Yes, I can read it.
What language is it?
It's a form of, well, I can't say that it's a form of, it technically is High Elven, but written in an ancient text.
So, like, really ancient High Elven.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I just got hit with a really terrible idea, you guys.
Those are often the best ideas,
No.
the most exciting. ideas.
Rojan, out of curiosity, my parents, who are high elves and kind of big deals, do you think I would know if they would be able to read ancient High Elven?
You know for a fact your father can.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm mulling over an idea. But that's good to know that at least it's really ancient High Elven, and it wasn't just me being insane and feeling like I forgot how to speak High Elven.
Mm. All right. Well, I don't want to keep you too much unless you want some company before the other ladies for cribbage show up.
Oh
Sophie?
no, I have things I need to gather and things I have to prepare. I need to travel around a bit and pick them up, and well, I can travel faster than you can.
Show off, I don't.
As she points over to what looks like a giant cauldron.
Not the most surprising thing I've seen today. Or this week, rather.
What is it? If you had to rank them.
Well, you remember the train. The train that picked up our friend?
Mm-hmm.
That's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2 is the cauldron.
Oh.
Number 3 is Silverkeep.
I thought I would be on there. I almost turned into a
There's a different
Slardy.
list. There's a different list for people. Don't worry.
Oh, now I'm curious about that one.
Yeah.
Mm,
Think
Y'all
it
will
over.
get it.
Tell us later.
you don't make the top 10. I'm sorry.
Um,
Interesting and does not always mean good.
Well,
wait, so are you saying we're interesting or we're not good? Or both?
Y'all are definitely better.
I'm still insulted. I'm not even on a list.
Not that list. Anyway.
if it makes you feel any better, dear, you're on one of my lists.
A
Yeah.
list of my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, a list of your friends. A list of people that I know I can trust to take care of you.
Mm-hmm.
I missed you. I wish that we had a rock that we could talk to each other with. Like all the time.
Oh, like the
One
one I
that you
had
could
with
fit in
the-
your pocket, and you could like not only
son
call
of
your
a-
grandma, you could call other people on it too. Wouldn't that be
Danielle
cool?
suddenly remembers the fucking sending stone that melted in her hand.
Well, when they get here, I will speak to Rose and maybe she can whip some up for you.
Yay. And then maybe like on bridge nights or something, you could just have it on and I can hang out with you guys some nights. Because it does get scary at night at camp sometimes.
It
I
does?
was
Do I not do
What did
my
you
job?
tell us?
What? Huh.
I mean it's fine. It's just sometimes I hear noises, but like
That might be
it's
me. Sorry.
people. It's not people, it's just animals and stuff like that. I usually don't sleep outside.
Well, I can put like a muffling spell around the camp if that'll put your mind at ease.
You know, it's important that I hear
Well, no, like
everything.
Would it be better
Oh.
if I put on some ambient sound when you all sleep?
Yeah.
That would be
fantasy
great.
lo-fi girl.
As he's like, the camp does have a setting for that, to drown out sounds of the wilderness for those who.
It's just Belvedere on a ukulele.
Rainy day with oldies playing in the next room.
It's
wonderful.
just like Belvedere like holding out a what do you call it? One of the water kettles, and then he's like he's got like a recording of somebody playing like just smooth jazz.
No. He's got a little mini like lute or whatever
Yeah.
they're called. He goes.
You're
he's
listening
like
to the river.
he's like. Anyway, Mom, here's Wonderwall.
No.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay. Well, I think we should probably get on our way to Zafira's new house then.
Yeah, that might
Yeah.
help.
New house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tell your grandma. You don't tell her anything.
You have a new
Well,
house.
I didn't have a way to tell her anything.
You don't
So,
write letters?
No, I've been really bad at keeping up with letters.
I guess me too, yeah.
A bird flew over when we went to go hunting, and it dropped a card, and I got a deed to a fort, or I got a
You got a
fortress?
deed to a
keep. I got a deed to a keep, and I like show her the deed and like the map. Like, it's right here.
Oh my.
We were gonna go clear it out. Yeah. Of course, I was gonna bring you back anything cool.
Maybe there'd be a way you'd be able to visit me more once you got that. Thoughts for later.
Okay. But sure, you know. I don't think that I have anything else to show you other than a raccoon coin. Or maybe the
Coin is pretty nice.
what about and then like there's the Bimmies coins as well. It's like we also fought a giant coin monster, but they were like it wasn't real money. It was like these things.
Oh, him. Yeah. Well, there is, I guess you can call him a proprietor of sorts over in Witherbark, who tends to sell questionable items to people. Sometimes the items add magical properties to them. These are specifically to be used for at his establishment.
Does it happen to be related to these tokens? And she's holding up like one of the 2,000 tokens.
Oh, yes. I believe he calls them Bimmy Fun Bucks.
Yeah. We know a little bit. Just a little bit.
That's in Witherbark, you say?
That is indeed in Witherbark.
Sounds like we have a destination after we're done here.
Yeah,
Possibly.
that's
More than
pretty-
one.
yeah.
Out of curiosity, which one was holding the map? Was I the one with the map? I forget. We
One of you have a map, I hope.
I think it was actually Zafira that had
Yeah,
the
I
map.
had a map in the underground and stuff.
okay. So
I showed her the map for the keep, so
Anyway, oh, that's right. We actually got this way back when. Never mind. All right.
Well, if
Okay.
you don't need me for anything else, I got some materials I need to gather for this banishment of the phage is going to take place.
Oh, actually, not to keep like throwing questions and stuff at you, but maybe you're more familiar with the inner workings of Silverkeep than we are.
The inner workings of Silverkeep is racism.
Well, yeah, we heard that as well. I mean, most of them are dead now, so maybe slightly less of that. But we found ourselves in what I can only assume was like a wizard tower or something. And like that's where we found the library and these books and these items and stuff. Do you know of any like famous or powerful wizards in Silverkeep that might now be upset with us that we took some of their stuff?
Kid, I know a lot of things about a lot of places, about a lot of people on this continent. Silverkeep is a mystery to even me. The only thing we know about Silverkeep is you stay away from Silverkeep.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna operate on the assumption that the wizard turned into a salad people.
I love how they're now just officially salad people.
You're
Hey.
welcome.
You know what's funny? If when they're done cleansing the phage out, do you think we'll own the city as well, considering nobody's left?
I don't want to own that city. I just need something from it, and then we can go on our way.
I mean,
Let
that's
it-
fair.
Let it
If
fall
I-
into ruin. Let it be a monument to if you're a dick, you die.
That's fair.
All right. Well, let's not keep Ms. Sophie here much longer. We have
Hey.
stuff to do.
Belvedere, thank you for your service. Time to pack up for a bit.
Of course, ma'am. He's like, oh, do you want me to leave Christopher with you?
No.
Nope. No, that's
Hmm.
okay. We do not need
I'm
extra
Getting
company.
tempted, but
No.
what would be
Just
the
another
purpose of
mouth
that?
to
Would that just be for
feed? We don't need
Zafira,
it.
or
I'm petting his neck as his head turns like almost completely upside down.
I'm actually curious as Danielle, just going, what would be, besides being familiar with Zafira, what else would that be a boon for?
Danny, I'll kill
Zafira
you.
said that she was nervous at night, so I thought, having a familiar face around may just soothe her.
The snakes don't get along with birds. Sorry.
I don't get along with birds.
You don't get along with Princeton.
It's okay. I have my dragon, and it'll be okay.
And if we can find an instrument somewhere, I can play some soothing music for you at night, if that would help.
Yeah, it's okay. Christopher, as much as Christopher would help me at night, you also know that he squawks all night,
And
he
he threatens our
Up in the dark
kidneys.
as well.
and it seems like he kind of makes other people in the party super uncomfortable. So, like, Christopher can go back with you unless you want me to hold on to him while you do your thing. But
No,
like, I guess
No, dear. If he will cause an issue, I understand. He is a bit of a chatty bird at times. Come along, Christopher. And as like he does, he like looks back to the rest of the group. The eyes are always looking, and flies over to Sophie.
I love him so
That
much.
bird is haunted.
I hate that thing.
I love him.
And he just like flies and he lands on just like the lip of the cauldron as Sophie climbs in, and she gives it like a little tap with like a wand as it just jets off into the sky.
Oh. See, isn't that super cool?
Your
It's
grandma
pretty-
sure is something.
She is. She came through for us again, though, so I am grateful.
Yeah. She always does what she can. You know? All she does is help people.
I need
And
to tell you guys
play
something.
poker. What?
I'm just throwing this out there. On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is it that we translate those books? For me, it's like a 2.
I mean, those books could have the information we need
What is the point of a book if you can't read it?
to
Zafira?
look important.
I mean,
Mm.
I'm along for the adventure and friendship. Like, bottom line, we're all trying to solve this corruption and everything.
Okay, well, I have
But,
some
like,
terrible news.
It's fine.
I know someone who could read it. That is the terrible news.
What's terrible about that? That sounds good.
It's my father.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you just don't want to see them just yet?
That's one person we know who can read it. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to be the person. 'Cause,
So
Grandma
you're
also
so
said that
right.
she can read it. So
She did?
if we, yeah,
Oh, why don't we just have her translate it just now?
Probably because she's
because she's
getting
going to
rid of the
do
sickness
Silverkeep and
cloud.
stuff.
Why exactly is it bad that your father can read it?
I don't really get along with my parents as well as one should.
Is there like
Okay.
some animosity there? Like, would it be a really bad thing to reach out to him, or just a kind of an uncomfortable situation?
Well, they probably wouldn't be very pleased that instead of being at school, I've been tromping around the world with some strangers they don't know of questionable backgrounds and completely abandoned my education, and I have people out looking for me, and I stole a very valuable bit of property from the school. But
You should
other than
totally
that,
introduce us.
no, Danny, I don't think so.
I'm sure the Fangs will definitely bring trust into this. I'm sure everything will be fine.
The what?
I said the Fangs.
Oh, yeah, maybe you ought to wait
Like-
outside. I don't even know.
don't-
I don't mean this horribly, but I feel like the only person they would really allow in would be Danny.
So, well, you did say that you're from Silverkeep at one point, right?
Yeah, I'm adopted.
Right.
My birth
Well-
parents were obviously tieflings, and then my adoptive parents are high elves. And they live in Mirful.
Okay, so they're not like Silverkeep.
Maybe a
I'm
little.
sorry, they live where?
Mirful? Like between Mirful and Moostable?
Oh, this just got real weird.
So wait, they're neighbors with Sophie?
No. They just live in that
Technically?
area. I mean,
Technically?
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But they live in the city.
Okay.
Sophie doesn't.
Grandma Sophie lives in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
I keep dropping stuff.
If I remember correctly, Moostable is also a carnival town.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
they more live in Mirful, but
Mm,
yeah.
And okay, well, maybe you can
Mirrorfall
tell us
adjacent.
about maybe you can tell us more about Mirrorfall when we're on the way to the keep. It's a rough ride, by the way, and she
Okay.
gets
let's
the cart going.
Okay.
Fox, look like you have something to say.
Nope. Chloe just got real quiet after Mirrorfall was mentioned.
Can I do an insight check on my friend Chloe?
You definitely can.
Hold on to your pants. Wait. I have bad insight. Loosen
I
your
help.
grip on your pants.
You can't help. You can't help.
Oh, okay. What do I have for... Okay. I got a 15.
Yeah, I mean, she looks nervous.
I'm communicating with my eyes.
She nods slightly and kind of looks away.
Well, let's go check out Zafira's house.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Split the riches.
That's all you, darling. I don't
Split.
need riches.
Split the heads of the beasts that lay in wait. Because I do remember that part of the whole thing. We gotta
Yeah.
clear it out.
Hmm.
And it looks like it might be a couple days worth of travel on rough roads, if not longer.
Mm.
Take us away.
Yeah.
Cowboy, take me away.
So you do remember that there was a farm that you were told about.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just off the road, maybe a little bit further down.
Yeah, it's
off
about
the road
here.
going south. Oh, it's back there.
Yeah, it's back
Hey.
there. It's back there, like the halfway point of Folly's Path, near the river.
Okay.
I
So
thought
near
that
the
it
river.
was in between Silverkeep and the X. That's the thing.
Nah, they were closer to Windermere because the farmer had
Yeah.
to travel to Windermere to go to that bar.
But
So-
but it has like a old dirt path that leads to the keep.
I'd rather not off-road this thing.
Yeah, you have a basic run of the mill cart. Off-roading is not gonna be. You might get about a quarter, halfway, and then the tire, like the wheels, are gonna break because it can't handle off-road too well.
Okay, so
Right.
we're heading west to the
Yeah, to about the river.
To
Yep.
about
Yeah,
Folly's Path.
backtrack a little bit, and then once we get to the farm, we can head south. Which is fine if it adds a bit of time to the journey, because that'll probably fill out the full week for us to get there, do a thing, and then come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just checking Discord to see if Zorro is
She said almost home, so
okay.
probably just handling things. And that was about 20 minutes ago.
Alrighty, so going back on Folly's Path, since you are on the road, Danny, I'm not going to make you roll a vehicle handling because it's basic driving and
There's no rush.
there's no rush. You guys are, traveling along your way. Though, what one of you, Zora said they just got home. Let's see, there's what, 4 of you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just looking this up because I noticed yesterday that we had gotten a $5 Extra Life donation.
Ooh, thank you.
Yay, thank you.
No name, no anything, just $5 donation. So because of that, and this is the next D&D game to follow, sitting inside, like, just by chance, Chloe, you like, as you're like sitting down in the back of the cart, you hear something like jingling around or like thumping around inside the sad box. And when you look and peer inside, there is a healing potion.
Scoop that up.
Don't give it to Vanica.
Take a quick look at it to make sure it's not something strange, and then I'll tuck it away in my bag.
Yep, it's just a standard run-of-the-mill health potion.
Nice.
Remind me, because there are too many games and it's been a little bit. Are we doing magic points in this, or are we doing spell points? Or are we doing spell slots?
Slots.
Slots.
slots
Okay,
here.
cool.
Slotties. Think of it like slots, like slotties.
Slotty slots.
Slotty slots.
I mean, that works. I don't think anybody wants slotty slots.
No.
Nope. 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 Nope.
So, Chloe, I will let you choose that health potion if it heals HP or if it returns spell slots.
I'll probably go with HP because I seem to go through health potions quite a bit as Chloe, so
Yeah, Chloe is the anti-Zoro character.
yeah.
Not to mention, I can now boop you to have a chance at renewing your spell slots if I'm close
True.
enough.
True.
So I'm basically a battery.
Alrighty.
I had time to pay for my bronchoscopy, and she was trying. At that time, she was still working, and she was trying to figure out how she could get up.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like Cass forgot to mute. Click
Well,
mute.
just know you can touch me anytime you want, Denny, for spell slots.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to that either. That's really helpful.
Have I mentioned how good your hair looks today?
So as you all are going on, Chloe, can you roll me percentiles, please?
Oh god.
I'm gonna mute Cass.
I should never be the one to roll percentiles. That's gonna be a 16.
16. Ooh. Okay.
16.
That is rough.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Can one of you actually
Zoro does it. Zoro does it.
Zoro's here. Okay.
Zoro rolls it.
This works. We can go ahead and take a quick break. We can go ahead. Oh, actually, we can't take a quick break because I got to capture the cameras. So give me a second here while I do all that. As I am doing that, Weirds,
Oh gosh,
because
what's happening with sugar? Oh goodness.
they stepped AFK and forgot to mute themselves.
Oh,
I muted them myself.
I'm gonna mute them on my side. Yeah. Oh my.
You know what? I'm the server owner. I can mute her, I think.
Oh, I think she's coming back right now. So
Oh, okay.
Just don't server mute her, otherwise no one
yeah,
will be able to
I
do
I
it. Just
accidentally
do it.
clicked server mute. I'm like, nope, normal mute.
Okay.
So Danny,
Welcome back.
can I get you to roll a saving throw
Any saving throw.
for the cart? Can you make a saving throw for the cart? Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what did I
Okay,
miss? I had to pee.
Well,
Don't worry about
didn't
it.
you didn't mute yourself, so we had to like all mute you because we heard background conversation.
Yeah, we heard you talking shit about us.
That wasn't.
No, we just
Wasn't
heard
me,
we
it
heard
was-
background we heard background conversation, so like I just muted you. But
It's like I wasn't talking the shit.
I
it wasn't me.
had Chloe roll a percentile, see what happens, and in typical Fox fashion, rolled a 16. So, what did you roll for
On the D20, I got a 14.
Okay.
Also, I like how I said you guys were talking shit about us, and you said that wasn't me instead of no, we weren't.
Like it wasn't me talking. I
Like,
meant
all right.
like
I don't know if they were or not. I just know that I wasn't.
I just was
D&D
present.
cards.
I
That
didn't
wasn't me.
say
I was
any-
just nodding and going,
I didn't say anything.
That was all them.
Okay. Let's get my stuff
I'm trying to
out.
look at the stats for a cart here.
Usually they have about 50 HP.
But ours is special. It has 700.
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
No.
You're missing a zero on that.
Adamantine?
7,000. We're good.
It was a Trigarian militia special from
Sigmund.
no, well, it was a gift from Sigmund. However, the card itself was from the bar because it has the stamp.
Carts have
on
30
there.
HP.
30 HP, even
Yeah.
less.
For
Why
a
are they
wooden
so
cart? Yeah.
weak?
So,
Because they're a wooden cart.
because of the amount of damage that is incoming, I need everybody here to give me dexterity saving throws.
God,
Rojan, I just
America.
sat down.
Wait,
I'm not
Rojan,
ready
really
for
quick.
this.
Rojan,
Yeah.
really quick.
Yeah.
When Sophie healed me, did I get all my hit points back? And can I get my my additives to my constitution back?
Yeah,
please?
everything is restored.
Okay, good.
do I see it coming?
You do not.
Fuck, dangerous sense. The fuck
Yeah,
is
so
it?
I'm sorry you missed Grandma Sophie and everything. She healed her with the rock.
The magic grandma
Wait.
rock.
Magic Grandma rock.
Wait, are you telling me in character or out of character?
Out of
Yes.
character.
Both.
Actually, funny enough, on my drive home, I got to the part where she was like examining her ear and found the little tadpoles, and pretty
Yeah,
much
that
when
was
I
nice.
came
Yeah.
in on, I
Got
was
it.
just like,
That was
oh,
nightmarish.
nasty.
Yeah.
That
No,
just
it's
reminds me. That takes me back
Bloody
to
So,
That takes me back to what's the books? The Animorphs.
yeah.
When they
Oh,
get
yeah.
in your ear.
No,
the
no,
earwigs.
it was in her. They were in her eye, not her ear.
Well, I just read a book
that's worse.
called The Troop by Nick Cutter, and that is literally what just happened in there, and it was probably one of the most disgusting books I've ever read. But it was
Right.
really good. Highly
Dex
recommend.
saves. Fox,
25.
25. Okay, you're gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Malls,
I got a 9.
you are gonna take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Cass,
Natural 20 for a 23.
nice. You are gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Weirds,
17.
you're gonna take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And Zorro,
18.
18. You're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. As the cart takes 20 points of bludgeoning damage, out of nowhere, like from the side, just this rock, this like large rock flies through and just crashes through the back of the cart.
The fuck?
It's the fairy that chucked the pebble.
Oh my god.
By the way, the second you said that, Rojan, I'm like, Snowdrop's new toy. My fairy, her new toy. It's gonna be great.
She heads to the forge and has him cast catapult.
Yep.
And like you guys are flung from the cart as the back is just completely destroyed.
Motherfucker.
Are we being
And
attacked?
And I somehow
Yes.
fall in front of it, and the cart rolls over me, which is why I took 20 points of bludgeoning damage and not 10. Ow!
Gotta teach you how to stick those landings.
Ever since the tail incident,
Wait,
it's been off
Listen.
balance.
At least I'm consistent. I'm good at some things, not good at. Imagine if I was great at everything. What a huge ego would I have?
more than
You
usual.
are a wizard.
But aside from the rocks slamming into the cart, you don't hear any sounds of anybody coming up on you. You don't hear sounds of siege machinery or anything like that. There was just this rock.
Just
Came out of nowhere.
gonna go over to the rock.
Yeah, can we
and
examine it?
The fuck? Where the hell this come? Like, try and get going to the rock, seeing the trajectory, don't see anything. The fuck is this thing?
It looks to be a broken piece of cut stone. Probably about basketball size.
I look up.
You see the sky.
Oh, hey.
What color is it?
No, 'cause I was gonna say maybe it was a piece of debris from the explosion, but that explosion was like yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Well, it takes
Both of
time
them.
to reach us, you know, the air velocity and wind and all that stuff.
None of the stones we saw went into space.
Well, that's why we didn't see them. They went into space.
This came from behind us. And looking back at Silverkeep, did Sophie just throw that rock? What the fuck?
No, it
Told
came,
you I know what you did with the basement.
like as you are heading west, it technically came from the north. So it came from like that,
Towards
like
Raskin's
this direction.
Folly.
Towards where Raskin's Folly is at.
Who throws the shit?
Okay,
Honestly.
so the back of the cart's gone. The front's fine.
The cart is gone.
Fuck.
The cart is gone.
The
Like
cart
the other
the cart is inoperable at the moment.
Can I try to fix it?
Can I do mending?
It's gonna take a lot of time.
I don't care.
Like this isn't a mending issue. This is a carpentry issue. You're gonna need tools and everything to repair it.
The one time I don't pick up a craft. God damn it.
How are the horses?
Spooked, trying to pull away, but due to the loss of the wheels and the weight of the still attached carriage, it's very hard for them to move.
Not to mention Danny just trying to, dear God, hold on. Just no.
How good are you guys at riding horses?
Oh, I'm great.
I placed first in my
Turning my camera off for a second.
schools
I'm fairly
equestrian
certain.
course.
Oh.
Fairly certain I'm faster than the horse.
Oh God.
Because I mean, we've got 2 horses, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We
So
might just
that-
have to ride the horses. 2 people on each horse. I'll turn into a snake, a small one, so I can ride with somebody as well and
You can
not
ride with
add
me?
extra weight.
Okay.
Because I don't think we're fixing that. Like, I know you guys can magically mend stuff, but we'd have to find all the splinters first, and there's a lot of them.
Well, between the two of us, I think, Zafira, are you good at handling horses?
No,
And as
I have a negative
one.
as you're talking,
I'll handle it.
Danny, you like those of you around the stone see it begin to shake
Hey, no.
as it lifts up off the ground.
Wait, what lifts off the ground?
mother-
The
So-
stone.
the stone.
It's coming back for round 2.
And it just whips right at the horses and just cleaves through them.
Raise shield. Fuck you. No. And
I don't
raging.
think that's gonna help, Danny.
It's not gonna help.
No.
As it just
And
pastes-
roll 16.
it just pastes the horses.
And me.
No, because
'Cause
you're
I'm
not
right
on
there.
you're not on the horses.
We were thrown from the cart.
Yeah.
You're on
we
the
were
cart.
thrown off the
Yeah,
cart?
Yeah.
like the people in the back were thrown off the cart. You're up there, like you're up in like the seat holding on to the reins. So you're not in the path of the rock. You're in
And
like
it's just
you're
an
you're
inanimate rock.
you're in the front row and you see the horses get completely Gallaghered and you're probably covered in horse blood now.
God damn it. Okay. Did I happen to see any magic? Because I'm using that.
The stone is magicked.
Can I check it out? Can I use arcane, like something? Do I know what that would be?
You can give me an Arcana check.
I will. Wait, not that dice, because that's the one that gave me a 9.
The stone is magic.
Okay.
Stone is stone, therefore it's not the actual thing.
I have. So I have a 24.
If anything, you assume this is probably like a decent amount of transmutation magic on the rock.
Okay.
There's nothing controlling it other than itself? Is that what transmutation is?
I vote we run away from the rock before it goes for round 3.
Yeah.
Gonna have to.
Yeah, let's just book it.
I hate to abandon Sigmund's gift, but it's in pieces now.
Well, he
Yeah.
abandoned us, so we'll abandon his gift. Let's go.
Yeah,
That
that sounds
too.
about right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Abandoned. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna get booking. We're running.
We're starting to head south.
Give me a second.
As we're running back, I'm keeping an eye on the rock to make sure it doesn't rise up and launch towards us again, because I'm gonna ready a spell on the off chance.
You do notice that as you begin to run, you guys begin to run down the road. You see it shake and lift up from the grass a second, like for a third time, and it turns and faces the group.
I have a spell ready.
Okay. I'll give you a moment to react.
Okay.
Are there
So it
like,
is launching
there
at us?
anything-
It doesn't.
Is
It
there
hasn't made. It hasn't
behind?
made a move. There's nothing to hide behind. It hasn't made a move just yet, but it has lifted up and it's like turning to like almost face the group as you're running. It as it's like almost trying to select a target.
Okay.
Split up?
Waiting for the spell to be cast.
Oh, I was waiting for it to launch and I was gonna hit it.
It's picking a target.
I mean, if you're gonna wait for an attack, I will make an attack roll.
Oh, I kind of was like wielding it as like a warning, like don't you dare, but if it's gonna launch no matter what, then yeah, I'll fire a dark bolt at it.
All right, go ahead and give me an
And-
attack roll.
And are we 3rd level?
We are
Sixth
sixth level.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can create above 2. So I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. So that is gonna be, normally you have 3 rays of darkness, but instead I have 4, and then I have to make a ranged spell attack for each target, which is only 1, and each ray does 1d10 cold damage, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. So, where's my... Here you are. Oh, that's fucking good. I got a 19.
That hits.
Okay, and then that's gonna be each ray. So that's 4d10 cold. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that is 29 points of cold damage.
And you launch the dark bolt rays out, and they all slam into the stone. The stone shakes for a moment before detonating.
We're out of range, right? Because we were all
You are out
looking
of
at-
range.
Okay. Okay, so it exploded. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Thank you.
Is it a live dead thing?
Can I tell from here if it was just like magically imbued with power to just act like a bludger from Harry Potter, or if it's like an actual live thing?
Well, if it was an actual live thing, it no longer is.
It looks like
Danny,
it's gone.
Danny, with your magic sense, you don't see it magicked anymore.
Good. All right. Well, fuck you, magic nature thing. Just kind of flips the birds. God damn it. Waste them.
Do you think that was just like somebody's experiment that got away from them, or do you think somebody sent that after us?
It came from the side of Roskin's Folly. For all I know, anything near there is fucking cursed.
It's just keep
You
an
said
ear out as we keep going.
Sorry, you said there were runes on it?
It looked like there were a couple runes on it, yeah.
If I like walk back to it, is it so obliterated that one of the runes wouldn't be visible, or is it broken into pieces that I would be able to see like some of the runes on there?
Give me an investigation roll.
Okay, you're my lucky today. You've been very good. What is my investigation? Oopsie. Okay. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay, I got a 19.
A 19?
Yeah.
You do see that there are still large enough chunks on it to see pieces of the runes.
Okay. Can I read them? Or am I able to, or no?
Give me an Arcana roll.
Okay. 7. Oh, that's another 24.
You remember back at your time at Rinsera that one of your classmates was telling you about a bit of a volatile wartime construct that was technically, in the terms of war, outlawed by all parties because of its brutality and because of its impossible nature to control. They were semi-construct creations known as assassination stones that would pretty much destroy anything that came within any area of its general proximity. It could not discern between friend and foe. It launched itself and pasted everything until there was no life about it, and then it went back into a dormant state. And if anything else alive came within its range, it activated again.
Good to know it wasn't specifically us.
Wait, no. You guys.
You have assassination, like people coming after you. Why would they have this? It's
you know, even for like the disciplinary squads of Rinsera, this is overkill. This is probably more than likely not them.
You know what? I don't think they would send like a super outlawed assassination stone after an unruly student, no matter what she stole. Well, for a second there, when I realized what it was, I did get frightened, but this has to be something else.
Maybe
so it's not my fault this one time, which is good.
That's just the weird thing, though. We came through here and it didn't pick us up before.
I don't think we've been this south before, at least not this far.
No, we haven't left the road yet.
Yeah, you're still on the roadway.
So it's gotta be from.
But I mean, if this thing goes after just anything alive that comes within its proximity, then it could have been moving around this whole time, and we could have just happened to be unlucky enough to get within its proximity.
But think about what's happened since the last time we came through here. Something blew up at Raskin's Folly. Do you think that might have shook something awake over there? Because that's the direction it came from, didn't it?
Considering how you just defeated it with a single spell, I don't think those explosions that we used on the towns would have left this thing intact.
Maybe it's...
But no, I'm saying it might have awoken something.
This was clean cut.
No,
when
it
I
wasn't clean
examined
cut. It was.
You said it was worked stone.
Yeah, it's worked stone, but it's a chunk of worked stone. Like something was
I said
like.
it was cut from stone.
Yeah, it was worked stone, but it's just a chunk. Like it was just like chunked off
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. So not natural by those measures.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is that, sorry, really quick. What I'm saying is that an explosion might have awoken some constructs or something in Raskin's Folly. And look, it was basically, it showed up practically broken.
Speaking,
Like the explosion might have like set something off and broken something,
As
and then that
you
thing started attacking.
mentioned Raskin's Folly. With that 25 Arcana check, something clicks in your mind. You have heard rumors and whispers and whatnot of other students that the guards of Raskin's Folly use very questionable methods to keep people away from the walls. The use of an assassination stone probably wouldn't be below them. And thinking maybe with the explosion that was from the wall at Raskin's Folly, this stone just got launched from the explosion and unfortunately wound up along the side of the road.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was trying to say. Like something might have shaken something awake or woken up something, or I don't know, but this might be part of a construct that's supposed to fling out assassination stones, and because of the explosion that occurred, could just be anywhere. So maybe this road this close to Raskin's Folly isn't quite safe.
Again, fucking cursed lands. And and
I'm
just keeps on
trying
walking.
to fix it. We are all trying to fix it.
I ain't trying to fix that.
Once we all fix something at Raskin's Folly, it'll get better.
Anyway, I guess we just start heading south then.
Yep.
Because there's no point in following any road at this point.
I mean, look on the bright side of this. This likely wasn't something that was sent specifically after us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I had a heart attack. I thought the shadow assassins were after me finally. But it's good to know maybe
And I
not.
forgot about the shadow assassins.
I did
Honestly,
too.
so did I, but in a good way. So, shall we? And she starts walking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, is that offer to be a snake on your shoulder still up?
Always. Are you sure you want to be on my shoulder? Because I did just take a wallop. I'm kind of covered in blood and stuff and gross stuff.
Yeah,
It's
same.
been really rough.
I can carry you if you want. You can wrap around my horns and antlers and stuff.
When my feet get tired, I'll turn into a snake and I'll ride on somebody.
I do have some good news though.
What's the good news?
Because it was sitting next to me, I just kind of grabbed it when we kind of flung off. I did save the sad box.
You got the box, and this is why you're my
Yay.
best friend.
Well, because look at your pretty terrain that we put in there, and I can make
I know
so many
you
other
put a
things
lot
to
of
help you.
effort into that. I was more sad about losing the box than I was about losing Sigmund's gift.
Well, we got the sad box. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't like the name sad box, but it's a
It's a working
thing
title.
now. But I don't want to call it a terrain because then that sounds like you're my pet, and that's just not right.
Snake box.
So
My pretty.
your space. Your space.
The sad bot.
I saved your space.
Thank you.
I kind of like Sadbox. That's like a great name for a band.
I do tend to use it when I'm feeling sad, so I guess it's fitting.
That's why it's your space. It's your safe space. Unless you prefer sad box, then sad box.
It can change day to day.
True.
I have a
Now-
dumb
Now
fucking
with
question.
okay, I may have a dumb fucking answer.
Okay. Hypothetically,
Yes.
if one of us was to use a magical time locket given to us by a very cute little bird girl in the area near the horses, would that unpaste them? Because kind of similar to what happened with Danny, where I unburned Danny and brought her back from the dead. I only ask because I hate walking.
Could most certainly try.
Yeah, I haven't taken the sun up in a while, so I'm gonna go
But
over to
also, What about the rock? Would it do this? Would it bring the rock back?
Don't
or?
do it in the range of the rock. The rock is actually separate,
Yeah.
kinda.
I pick up the pieces and I start to throw them further away, but I'm not very athletic, so it kind of goes like, oh.
2 feet. 1 foot.
So you just
2
clear
feet.
you clear the rocks off of like the area of the road before you use the time locket on the horses.
Yeah. How long ago would you say it was since they turned to catch up?
It's been like 2 minutes.
Maybe
I
about
would
like
think.
2-3 minutes. Yeah.
Can I do like a 5-minute thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I roll
I
it
would save
back.
the cart too.
I would save the cart. Can I roll it back 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, I
As
will.
you use the time locket and reverse time in that area for 5 minutes, and it rebuilds the you see the
Ew.
horses kind of like in reverse being unpastified. The blood
And
is
all
still
their blood that's on
blood,
Danny
No, the blood
gets
is
off.
still on Danny
Ew.
because Danny's not in the field of the time locket, so blood is still on Danny. But all the shrapnel and everything from the cart begins to reform, and the cart is there.
That was really gross, and I give the horse a pat. That was disgusting. Hey, look, guys, I did something good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did something
thank
great.
you.
There we go.
I have serious
pet
questions
horses.
about how that's not in there, but okay.
They might feel a little woozy from lack of blood, so maybe we just take it slow.
Horses look perfectly fine.
Oh,
Sugar
okay.
cube.
Could you,
It's okay.
stop with the grossness, please?
That wasn't my fault.
No, I'm asking if you could use the Presti game thingy.
Oh, yeah, let's do prestidigitation.
Thank you.
You do prestidigitation, and the blood just dries up and flakes off.
Alright.
I think that's the first time you've ever actually asked for it.
Yep.
Alright.
And she just gets back onto the cart. Grabs the hand, like the saddle straps. Okay.
Puts the sad box over in the corner.
The one thing that survived.
Ooh, I
As
do have something fun for
you
you. Like
notice
if you ever get
something.
in there at night.
You
I got a
notice
surprise
something.
for you.
What is it?
Actually, no, because you have the sad box. The sad box wouldn't be rebuilt.
I have to say.
Oh, so
You
it's
have the
just
sad box.
separate.
It's separate, yeah.
I never stated it before, but I'm like, I would keep an eye on this fucking sad box.
Fair enough.
Remind me,
Surprise
Malls, did I
possession.
have you rolling anything anytime you used the time thingy?
You did, and that's why I was like, maybe I misremembered, but I feel like you did. But I think that was just for like the area, like how far out it goes.
It's been a while
And,
since we
and
used
then
it. It's
also
been
to
a
make
while.
sure
I
it
think
doesn't
you can only use how many.
explode. Maybe I don't know. No, I can use it as often as I want. It just has to have 24 hours, like 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of moonlight, which I only used 5 minutes, so that means that I have 11 hours and 55 minutes left.
I'll go back and I'll look because
Oh, wait, no. 23 hours and
there was
55
I know
minutes
there was
left.
something I had you roll for, but I can't recall it right now.
I think you
I don't-
actually rolled it to make sure that it didn't explode or something.
Because I know, I could be wrong. I could be mixing this up. Because I know it was very similar to what Chemic has, and I had to roll, and if it was a natural one, it would like explode. It would,
I think you
I
also
think that's what it
the
was.
very first time you had me roll to like see like the range of it. So like 5 feet, 10 spaces, whatever. But I don't know exactly what you had me roll for that.
I don't remember.
I do.
Go ahead and you know what? Let's hold off on any rolls until I can be for sure,
Okay.
because I don't want to like implement something new and then it have be completely different than what I originally intended.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, let's get in the cart. I get in the cart.
Just start getting everybody down Polly's path there.
Okay. So before we continue on here, let's go ahead and take a quick break so we can get up, freshen our drinks and all that fun stuff. And we will be right back.
See you soon.
And we're back.
Hello.
As I completely oh, my hat is on the wrong way.
How dare you wear it like a trucker? Who are you?
I went
I didn't even know
outside-
you could take that off.
I went outside to like see if the mail came or not, so I put it on to keep the sun out of my eyes.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks good in the other position because that's probably the first and only time we'll ever see it like that.
That's
Yeah,
that's how I wear it
amazing.
when I go into work, because it keeps the light out of my eyes. Because
Yeah,
like
makes sense.
because I have to wear it like this, or I get a constant migraine at work.
Yeah, that
How does-
makes sense.
Curiosity, Rojan,
Mhm.
just based on you as a person, what do you think your con modifier would be if on you as a person?
2, 3 on a good day. Given that I'm type
Oh,
1
me-
diabetic, my constitution instantly suffers a huge impact.
Me and Tama did that not too long ago. We're like, what's our IRL like stats? Let's go through that. So
I got a +2 to strength and a -2 to wisdom. Let's go.
I don't know what I would have. I might be one of those like new characters that people make where they just make everything completely even.
I would be the generic, stat block for an NPC.
Mm.
I would have like a 1 in dexterity, but like with wild magic something, because like because I do like to dance and stuff, but the way that I hurt myself accidentally sometimes, there's got to be wild magic involved.
No, Spiffy, I'm not saying that I have a +2 or +3. I'm saying I have a 2 or 3 as the score.
Oh, jeez. Okay, because I was like, whoa.
No, that's
Like,
really?
that's
being-
bedridden shit.
Being
right there.
type 1 diabetic, I have a suppressed immune system. So like I get sick at a drop of the hat, and I get sick, and I'm sick longer than what the normal person would be for, or it would be.
Yeah.
So like my constitution score is trash.
Mm. Okay. I was really curious. I think mine would just be like maybe a +2. I don't really get sick. But I mean, my
So you-
strength is 0 and my dexterity is clearly 0.
So like your constitution's like a 14 or something.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm ready to get back into it. We got our horses and our cart back.
Yep. The time turner once again saves lives.
Alrighty. Well, so we're driving and we're not on the road anymore. We're just going south.
No.
I mean, you can if you want to risk the cart, you definitely can go south.
No.
Wait, where are we going? I thought we were going down to the keep.
You are,
We
but
have our key.
but
we have our cart back.
there is like a little roadway here, like a little like dirt road that will lead you down to the keep.
Where is it?
Right here, because it's near a farm that the orc gentleman in Windermere told you.
Okay, well I can't see that.
But as
Okay.
you're continuing on the road, let's see, who do I want to make roll this time? Cass,
I was hoping that you would.
can you
All
roll
right.
me percentiles?
Let
Can you
Okay.
choose the form of your destroyer?
me see if I can find percentiles in my bag. Okay, that one has.
Yeah, Constitution is definitely my dump stat.
I really think that strength is probably mine.
Sorry, taking an embarrassingly long amount of time.
Why don't you have your dice out, nerd?
Because I don't have much room.
I have 2 ready right now if you need it.
No, I'm fine. 64.
Okay. Much better than a 16. So no other assassin rocks hit you. So as you come
Hooray.
down into you come into like your you come into the second part of your travel here. Not too much happens. A little quiet part of your adventure. Now, did you want to continue through the night, or did you want to set up camp?
I'd like to take a nap because I lost half my health. But if other people want
Like
to keep going,
half. Wizard.
yeah,
Right.
ma'am.
Right.
If other people want to keep going, maybe I'll just try to catch like a sleep on the cart.
Yeah,
I don't see why we couldn't make camp.
Oh, wait.
Okay, if we
We
want to
can make
stop and
camp.
make camp. I hop out and I pull out the camp again. I'm guessing we're just in the middle of like off of the road or something. Off...
Yeah, just off the road again, like you did last night.
Okay. I lay it out. Hi, Belvedere.
Ah, good evening, ma'am.
I have a question.
Hmm.
When I was a child, we used to have this really great soup called chicken noodle soup. Do you know how to make that?
It is one of my specialties.
And we would have like really thick slices of toast to dunk in it. Would you be able to do that too?
Easily.
Could we please? Could I? At least me. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I could really use a bowl of that.
So a bowl of homemade chicken noodle soup and thick pieces of toast.
Lots of seasoning in there too.
Oh,
if
of
you don't
course, of
mind.
course.
Thanks.
Does anyone else have any specialty orders for tonight, or shall I make chicken noodle soup for everyone?
No, that sounds great.
Mm.
That works.
Our cook made it really special whenever I asked. He was my first crush.
I mean, with good food, it definitely helps bring a crush.
I suppose so, but he was also incredibly good looking.
So you really like grew up rich, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, it sounds like it didn't, really help with the whole relationship with your parents thing.
Hey.
But it sounds like it had its perks.
Yeah, hey, why you just flinging that out just willy-nilly, huh?
I didn't want to be like, oh, rich kid, you had the whole world type
You
of
guys
thing,
were
right?
already saying
Like,
that. I'm all right with
mean,
it. Zafira says it all the time.
What?
You are clearly a rich kid.
I know, and that's okay if you think of me like that. I just
But-
wanted to give you an example of someone we could talk to about those books, but also a reason why
Right.
I don't really want to go to that neck of the woods.
I just wanted to highlight that
if you
despite
hate
being
me,
a
Chloe,
rich kid
just say it.
with endless amounts of money and butlers at your disposal, you did still have your hardships.
I didn't have a butler. I had a nanny.
Cook, a nanny. Was she
Yes.
the most attractive person in the village as well?
Well, for a 70-year-old grandmother, she was pretty spry.
Yeah.
She'd been with my family for a long time, ever since she was like my age. So
Generations of rich kids, gotcha.
yes. But yeah, give some of that chicken noodle soup, please, Belvedere.
But do people spend a lot of money on when they're rich?
Oh, rich people don't spend money; they just hoard it.
That's
Very much.
weird.
However,
Okay.
I will say that my family, for example, they invest in real estate, they give back to the community, they fund the arts. My mother is a big fan of painters, so she'll often commission artwork to kind of stimulate the artistic community. I don't know. Other than that, my father has a real penchant for swords. He likes to collect really ancient swords, so he's got a whole room of them. And books as well. And then my siblings, I don't know, I guess it's not like we had spending money to just buy whatever we wanted. We had to ask permission, but I don't know. I guess I would usually ask for the occasional book.
Did you have a brother by chance?
I had a brother and a sister, but they're elven. They're not tieflings. So technically, they're my. Well, no, they would be my siblings, I guess.
They'd be your half siblings?
I guess technically, but we don't really use like qualifiers like that. We just said siblings.
I mean, family is family, yeah.
Well, I just didn't know if it worked that way for.
I think you're right. It does. I never really
Oh.
gave it a lot of thought. It's just always this is my brother and this is my sister.
Oh, of course. I was just
No,
trying
no,
to do the
totally.
math in my brain of like, wait.
Yeah, I had to
tiefling,
think
an
about
elf.
it too. I'm like, would they be my
Yeah.
half siblings if we have the same father technically, but he's not technically my
Technically
father.
adopted siblings.
Yeah.
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 Older or younger?
They're older.
Oh, you're the baby.
Yeah.
Do you
Mhm.
still talk with them?
My siblings?
Mhm.
No. I don't think I've spoken with them in maybe. That was. Maybe 3 winter holidays ago. My brother, he's big in the finance area of things, so he relocated to Callion. And then my sister, she married a man and she actually moved out towards more like towards Tregarin, but kind of a bit north of that, but not super north because that's where all the corruption is. But I think he's like a duke or an earl or something. I don't know. He's really into hunting, and so we never really had anything to talk about. And that's pretty much it.
Now, how come you don't talk to them anymore?
Don't really have anything in common.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think, well, clearly I'm very different. And, this might be maybe ungrateful to say, but I feel like perhaps my parents might have taken me in because it was the trendy thing to do. Because, you know, at Silverkeep, there were this mass... There were, you know, people of all kinds at Silverkeep, and when I lost my parents, you know, there were a lot of children who lost their parents who are like tiefling and different races, and so to be able to say, like, you know, they took in a tiefling child who was in need and makes them look good. Not that I'm not grateful, but
You felt more like an accessory,
maybe a
less
bit.
like a kid.
Yeah.
Especially since I don't know, when I was at school, there was this one girl who was adopted, and her parents were like very adamant about, you know, keeping in touch with who she was and like where she came from and her culture, because there was very different races. I don't remember what her parents were, but she was also a tiefling. And my parents never did that with me, so I had to find out about like tieflings and stuff like that from other people and like from reading, and I don't know anything about my parents except their names, and so I don't felt a little out of place, which is partially why I don't really talk to them very much anymore. Belvedere, did you put something in this soup? I'm talking a lot. Like, whoa, that was a real dump of info. I apologize.
You're
It's
opening
yeah.
up to your friends.
And as
It's a
like
normal thing to do.
yeah, as this conversation is happening, Belvedere is just like silently brought everybody their soup and their drinks and their toast, and is just not interrupting anything.
Vanica's high passive perception is just like still eyeballing you. She sees the food and drink and she's just like, oh my gosh. Just starts eating. Oh.
But yeah. So that's why I'm not the biggest fan of my parents. Also, they they're very intense about stuff like schoolwork and being perfect and all that stuff. And I mean, I like school. I know that's not cool to say, but I really like school, but not when someone's telling you like how to go about it, you know what I mean?
I've heard
You
that,
like learning.
that high elves can often be pretty intense people.
Yeah. Have you heard of the term tiger mum?
No.
No.
I am.
Well, it's like a really intensive parent who's like, you have to get perfect grades, you have to have perfect this, and you have to look the certain way, and blah blah blah. So it's like, good God, I'm exhausted. By the time I got to Trigarian, I was exhausted.
So they liked you going to school to learn magic, then I take it?
Yeah, they definitely did want me to learn magic. But not like, I don't know, a certain kind of magic. Not that I'm not happy with my magic, because obviously shadow magic is super important right now, especially with corruption and what I learned along with the professor was very important, but I don't know.
How long were you at that school?
Several years, maybe. I was coming up on my 4th.
Well, that explains how, that professor knew you so well and their daughter. So you built up a rapport there.
Yeah. And then she went and stole my boyfriend.
Well, I was talking about the one that
right.
we met.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
Professor Sebastian.
yeah.
It sounds like, at least, they didn't just like ship you off to the school to be rid of you or anything. It sounds like you spent a good deal of time at home first.
Not to mention, they seem to encourage you wanting to be there, since it was something that you yourself wanted to do.
Yeah.
To be honest, the kind of magic I wanted to study was more along what Vanica kind of does. So to be honest, I'm a bit jealous.
Wait, what?
Yeah, more in touch with the wilderness, more in touch with nature, healing. But my father, and this is no offense to you, Vanica, because my father is an asshole. He says healing magic and, touchy-feely tree hugger stuff is for weak mages. And I was kind of dissuaded away from following that, so...
Ooh, if we ever... I don't know if this is like... Oh gosh, I don't know if this is what is considered a jab or what, but since I'm basically a tree, when we go around your dad, you could just give me a hug. Like, ha! Tree hugger.
I like that. That'd be great.
Let's do it after we get his help on these books. Otherwise, he might not want to.
Right.
And you could say, yeah, and I taught her all kinds of healing spells. Because, it's...
No,
she touched the tree and she healed it.
That
would
seems
make
a
me
little...
prove it.
Well, then, just be like...
It's gotta be more meaningful than that.
Look, I'm doing it!
I mean, to be fair, I can't really... I mean, you studied really hard for your magic. I mean, I did nature type stuff, around the forest and everything. But as far as like the potential of where I'm at now, was a gift for me to help save it. So it just feels really bad to say like, oh, thank you for wanting to do my kind of magic when I'm a novice. Half the time I'm still learning on what I'm doing while you took years studying. So that's really impressive.
Yeah.
You don't sound too impressed, Zen.
Sorry, no, I was just thinking. You're right. That I appreciate what you said. Sorry, but you're not. I mean, you're very good at what you do. I mean, it's pretty incredible, honestly. And like I said, I'm very jealous. I think it's very cool, but
I mean, I couldn't even heal you of your disease. kind of makes me feel useless. Not gonna lie.
None of us
She
could.
had-
I couldn't even.
Yeah, she had swimmers in her eye. Like that's
Don't
something
say that. Ugh.
Ugh.
Mm.
There-
True,
there is
but,
a
like,
that was like
recoil
a
from that.
specific.
We're all like,
Oh.
ugh.
That was
But I-
actually so gross. And
Oh God,
yeah.
can you feel- ugh.
But now it encourages me to try to learn what I can do to hopefully prevent that in the future from other things too. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Although it's been a really long time since I've communed. Maybe I'll do that tonight or soon. So we'll see what happens.
Hey, so circling back real quick, these swords that your dad collects, does he like keep them all in the same room?
Listen, ever since I met you, Chloe, I've really embraced just doing whatever you want and letting your life be a little more chaotic. But I have to tell you, if you steal from my father, like I can't allow that. I'm sorry.
What if I just want to take a look at them?
Well, my parents would have to let you through the door first. They're kind of particular about who they let cross the threshold. Just because what would the neighbors say?
I could disguise
'Cause
myself
we're
as a high
poor.
elf.
Not because you're
Also
poor.
that.
Unfortunately, I wish it was because you're poor. It might be partially because you're poor, but it might also be because you're a tree. And
status?
you're a Medusa of some kind,
Y-
and
yeah,
Right.
no, I'm familiar with how the people of Myrefall see folks like me, but I have a really nifty disguise hood.
that's true. Brings out your eyes.
Thank you.
Mm.
Is Myrefall like? Is Myrefall like Silverkeep?
No,
they? Okay.
not really. My parents aren't. My parents aren't exactly racist. They're just very particular about who they see themselves with. So people of status, and not strangers.
Yeah, and I can't speak for the higher class people, but the rest of the people in Myrefall, they're just ordinary people. So, you know, they react a certain way when they see someone that could be perceived as monstrous.
I wonder what they would think I would look like there.
Aren't you just a human girl?
That's probably what they would think.
Apparently, I can shoot light out of my fucking chest and other things. Teleports.
She's just a human girl. She's so poor as hell.
Not wrong.
But
Well,
yeah.
sounds like we will have to be respectful for your parents if we need their help. So whatever you need us to do, I won't take offense if we need to stay
Well, here's what I
outside
was
or take to
thinking.
the stables or whatever.
No.
people
Here's what I was
do.
thinking. Why don't we just ask Sophie to translate them? Because apparently she can read it, and we totally forgot to ask her.
Yeah, I was kind of. She was.
Then we can completely skip my parents completely. There you go.
Like I said, like your father is not the only one that can read it. We can spend some time over at Grandma Sophie's house and everything after they pick Silverkeep, and
Mhm.
I mean, I'm sure that reading is not particularly hard, but like maybe we can see about like doing chores around the house or whatever to pay for it.
Oh, are you serious?
Sometimes. I mean, I'm sure she'd do it, but
What?
I feel
to
guilty
her
asking
house?
her to do a whole bunch of things like that. I mean, well,
I
she
don't
said
mean
that
this
she's
in a
gonna
rude
look
way.
into the sending stone,
Mm-hmm.
so we could talk to her. I mean, and she said transportation's not going to be an issue when we get to the keep, or not transportation would be, but there's
Visiting.
something.
Visiting would not be an issue if you had a keep.
Yeah.
Because you would have a keep, and therefore you would have a place to visit a location. Rather than,
Well,
living in a cart.
If I remember correctly, the books just have like a minor spell on it, right?
Well, the thing
That
is
keep it
that
doubled?
I could only read a little bit of it, and it's because Sophie told us that it is High Elven, which I do read, but it's a
Oh.
super ancient form of High Elven, which is why I couldn't read it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed
so
that part.
that's okay. I think you were busy.
I was gonna say I could dispel it if it's just a minor kind of magic, but if it's just a whole language thing, then yeah. I only know basic Elvish.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
know
Elvish
that.
and High Elvish.
Yeah.
My dad was a half elf.
Mm.
I can't speak a word of Elvish.
Come. Like, just curious. Like, you just never wanted to learn it?
I never really thought about it. It's not like he spoke Elvish around the. I mean, my mom was a human, so we just spoke common. I never really made that connection. Hey, you're half Elvish. You could probably teach me. Never thought to ask.
I didn't
Wait,
know
your
you were
dad
adopted.
was half
I'm
elf and
not-
your mom was human?
I'm not adopted.
I don't think you told me this, Chloe.
Oh yeah, no, it's a whole thing with what I am. It's like a dormant thing that can be in a bloodline for generations without making itself known. And then all of a sudden, oh hey, your baby's a monster. What do you want to do about that?
You're not a monster. They're just different.
Wait, did they actually say that?
I don't know. I was a baby. I hope not.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, you weren't treated that way later, right? I mean, like, your parents loved you? They didn't shun you or anything like
My
that?
parents loved me, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, okay, good. I'm glad. Wow, we're just learning about everyone's families today. This is actually exciting.
To be fair, my parents were two fairies about this size each.
Your poor mother.
Right?
Wow.
They lived in a giant's boot. I lived in the house next door.
That's adorable.
Story? It's just the story of Elf, like the Christmas movie Elf, where like all the parents were short and it's just a super ass tall
Like,
kid.
he's still sitting on the lap of his dad.
That's what I was thinking. Tell me a story.
Oh my god. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Did not get all the joy that your character got, Zora.
Oh,
Did
man,
not get that.
So funny.
Eh,
Quick, let's go around the circle since we're talking about ourselves. Let's say one of the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to us.
died.
No, come on.
Died.
That's
That's the
not
most-
embarrassing. Everyone
It is.
dies.
Well,
It
it's a
is
little bit
embarrassing.
embarrassing.
It's a little embarrassing to die.
No,
Get
it's
brought
not.
back.
Everyone does.
I was cleaning the bathroom and I accidentally mixed the wrong type of chemicals. And my grandma knocked on my door and she saw that I didn't look too well. I accidentally created a
Napalm.
toxic fog. Yeah.
Toxic fog.
Yeah.
What, like
Saphira
that
over
fog?
Saphira over here just accidentally creating mustard gas.
I mean, that's actually a real story, though. I mixed H and ammonia cleaning the bathroom as a kid.
Oops.
Yeah. I got a headache, but
Hey,
after
that's
that, it was
discovering
fine.
science right there.
The hard way.
Like, I don't feel so good, Mom.
Danielle, you have to pick something other than dying.
Okay, what's your backup?
Yeah, what's your backup?
Okay, everybody's camera froze for me.
I mean,
There we go.
that's a face of like,
that was
the fuck am I listening to? Just like, the fuck is this bullshit?
Well, it was in the Feywild, so sure. Might have picked a fight with a few goblins. Not sure if you know this, but goblins here not the same as the goblins there. They're quite witty. They're quite charming, actually. Picked the fight because, well, as you do when you're young, you like them. But I ended up getting thrashed pretty bad in that fight.
Beaten up by goblins. Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, so didn't help that their ogre mother came out and then beat all of us. That was even more embarrassing. Right out in the street. Over a game of hopscotch, kind of.
Okay, that's good. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Chloe, your turn.
My turn.
I'm loving this.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
Good team
Okay.
bonding.
so there was one time that my brother startled me. Like, I didn't hear him behind me. And he startled me. I turned around and just instinctually, I glared at him. And
Ooh.
it stunned him, and he fell over and hit his head on the table. And he has a
Oh,
scar
no.
on his forehead from it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What is it with young kids hitting their heads on things?
Do
It's-
all the time.
They're at the right height for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
out of character. That is how I got the scar on my chin. I was in one
Right
of those
here.
folding chairs, and I was like folding myself into it like halfway, and my mom was like, "Horseplay leads to injury. Stop messing around." And I didn't listen, and the thing closed on me with it, and I fell forward, and I cut my chin open on the
Oh
edge
my-
of the kitchen table.
Mom was
So-
both concerned and I told you so.
Yeah,
My
she wasn't
sister-
happy.
when I was a baby,
Mhm.
like 2 years old, chasing my sister around with a graphite pencil, this was a double whammy. I actually stabbed my older sister in the shin. And in the chase, after that, when she chased me, I ran headfirst into a bookcase. Got 7 stitches. And you can still see the graphite in her shin.
Yep, because that
Yeah.
never goes away.
No, it
No.
doesn't.
Wait, so is your brother not like you then? Like he's half elf as well?
Yeah, he's half elf.
Oh.
But he was
Okay.
like my best friend growing up. He's a
Aw.
wonderful guy. But that was like the first time that I stunned an actual person. So I was like panicking. I thought I killed him.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that'd be a panic moment.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when he woke
Hi.
up, he couldn't stop laughing at me. But I was
Oh,
scared.
good. Yeah. Yeah.
I can tell mine.
Sure.
Okay, so when I was in school, not Sarah, but like when I was like maybe 10 or something, I had a crush on a boy, and I wanted to leave him a note being like, your secret admirer, because I read about someone doing it in a book, and then they got together. So I left him a note, but I enchanted it so it looked like different things. So it looked like it could be a flower, and when you touched it, you could just like be a regular letter, or like a bird, or like a little deer, and I would enchant it to like jump around his locker. And he was like into it, and then he would leave a note there for me. He didn't know who I was. And I would secretly grab it later, and then I would respond. And then after a while, he wanted to know who I was, and I was really scared. But then I told him to meet me out on the field where they play sports. I don't know what sports. And then when he saw it was me, he turned
It was
around
grass.
and walked away.
Oh no.
So embarrassing.
You know what? That's
That's just
embarrassing for
mean.
him. That's embarrassing for him.
No, it wasn't. He was a very popular young man, so I didn't really have a chance. But yeah, when he saw it was me, he stopped right there and then turned around and walked away.
Do you think he
So,
regrets it?
No, not at all.
Aw. I'm sure if he met you now, he probably would have regretted it a little
Janet,
bit.
you're being very nice, but I really don't think so. I think he grew in to be like a duke or something, so I think he's fine.
What if maybe he was just so nervous when he saw you that his nerves got the better of him and he kind of like panicked and left?
Is that why he made that face before he left?
Oh, no. No, I'm sorry.
Maybe he
I'm
had
so
No.
sorry, Zen.
Maybe he's
he got a stomach ache suddenly.
maybe he's got a tick.
Oh, that's fine actually.
Yeah. So that was, and he never talked to me again. He never left another letter, so that was embarrassing.
Oh, no.
Okay, Vanica, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's your turn, Vanica. You're not getting out of this.
Well, I don't get. Okay, I think I have one. Okay, so of course, every so often, most of the time I'm alone, but every so often, like Faye will come out and either interact with me, both nice, or play tricks on me or whatever. You know, I'm used to it. So one time, this one creature came up to me, and I found out they had no idea that this was a thing, but there was like this interesting new flower bud that was kind of popping out in parts of the Feywild. Obviously, I've never been there, can't go there. Anyway, she was really curious about what they did and came to me, since I tend to be a bit knowledgeable about plants, and they're very unique. They just looked like these they almost looked like small pieces of corn. Like it was just like yellow and checkered, and it was it had these very unique looking flowers and everything, just kind of, or leaves sticking out of the sides. And they smelled delicious. I'm like, well, I was just like, it smells like they could be edible, you know, maybe we can cook them in something, but we didn't know what they did. So I thought, well, I'll just try one. And so I popped it in my mouth, and it was very bitter, incredibly bitter, to the point to where all of a sudden my mouth started to foam, like really bad. Like I couldn't stop salivating. It was really, really bad. And then every time I opened up my mouth, a butterfly would pop out. And this lasted for about an hour.
Were you allergic, or like what was that?
Oh, this is just, I guess someone just kind of made these flowers in a certain part of the forest in the Fey realm that were just kind of a unique concoction. And apparently I found out later that people do cook them, but they have to be cooked a special way because that happens. And so yeah, so I was just constantly foaming at the mouth and just drooling nonstop, and every time I opened my mouth, a butterfly would pop out.
Oh no.
It was really bad.
The mental picture of some poor adventurer wandering through your forest and coming across you foaming at the mouth, spitting butterflies at people. It's
Yeah,
wonderful.
They step back. They're like, oh, I don't know about you.
Danielle.
Say like, hi, my name is. It's
and
just
with
butterfly.
and with that, the tale of monarch rabies was born.
Oh
And
no.
Danielle is just trying to go through her head, like, which part of the Fey Forest was that?
I did notice though, because I mean, I had an hour because I didn't know when it was going to stop. So I thought, well, if this is my life now, I should might as well experiment what's going to happen. I did notice there was a pattern. 5 different colored butterflies would pop out and then it would rotate. So that was how I entertained myself while I waited it out.
Do you think that you created a new species of butterfly?
Oh gosh, I am part tree. Did they just like make a great fusion of cocoons in my body and just bleh? I don't know.
There could be a whole species of butterfly out in the world now that's part Vanica.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there might be a lot now because at one point I started doing songs and a bunch of butterflies kept. You know what?
Okay.
There might be a whole swarm out there now. I had to entertain myself.
Harlequin Forest is just filled with these butterflies.
Just
We
random
don't know.
butterfly. Just a
You
rainbow
walk in an
butterfly.
open forest, and then like butterflies land on Vanica. And it's like, mother.
You created a new seasonal event that
sorry.
happens. That's canon now. There's a
It's the
butterfly.
wrong time to take a drink.
Oh no.
Mother.
Mother!
Oh,
Mother,
no.
you've returned to us. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
Oh.
But yeah, that was probably my most embarrassing story.
I don't know.
I
That's
thought that was
actually
my
kinda-
life now.
I thought that was kind of cool, actually. Like, you
Yeah.
could have created like a whole new butterfly species just out of your mouth. Like, that's incredible
Maybe?
magic.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
I thought it was a
incredible
side
magic.
effect.
Or
No,
Frank.
I think that's cool.
Sealy or unsealy?
Yeah.
Well,
It's very vibrant, so pretty
Yeah.
butterflies.
well, I hate to be that person, but we should probably get some sleep because we've got a long ride for us tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
You know?
Thank you for sharing your stories, by the way. I know those could be very personal.
Yeah, I better not tell anybody because you're the only people I've told that to. Because if anybody
Aside from
finds
you guys,
out,
I
I'll
only
know-
have 2 friends.
Yeah,
so it's okay.
if anybody finds out, I'll know exactly that it was one of you. So better not.
Alright, I guess I got
I
first
won't-
watch then.
I won't
No
even
proof.
tell Grandma. She knows everything anyway, but
Yeah,
Um,
she's probably listening right now.
Before bed, I
no, I didn't
would
give
like
her
to.
listening stuff. A listening part.
She's got other ways. Before bed, I'd want to talk to Chloe real quick, like privately.
The eyes are always watching. Sorry. I was just thinking about what Prince Traverse said of the eyes
Yeah.
are always
The
watching.
bird warned you. She's
I don't
always
want to
watching.
think about that thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hate that fucking guy. I kind of want to pull Chloe aside, like away from everyone, and be like, "So, quick question:
Yeah, what's up?
what is your deal with Meyerfall or Meerfall?
Meyerfall.
Meyerfall, thank you.
It's where I'm from. It's my hometown,
That's my hometown too.
which is why I said things just got weird.
So, is that where you someone?
Possibly killed someone.
You never told me the specifics of that.
I don't really know the full story because I kind of ran away, like in the middle of it. I was just out in the town, disguised because, monster. And I wasn't really watching where I was going, and some rich prick on a horse bumped into me, and he started to mouth off, and I got real emotional and glared at him, and he and his horse just toppled over, and they weren't moving, and like, that's a big horse falling on a little guy. And this crowd started to gather around us, and they were whispering because I had my hood down at this point, and all the snakes were out, and they saw what I was, and I saw what I did, and I just ran.
Okay. So, is that why you maybe don't want to go back? Because
Yeah, that was almost 10 years ago. It's about 9 years ago now when that happened. I ran.
Wow.
I haven't been back to Meyerfall since. I
Rojan, would I know if there was like any wanted posters or anything for Chloe in that time, or anybody talking about that murder?
Chloe,
yeah.
can you give me
Please don't say percentile.
no.
Not another one.
You need a deception check.
Well, deception's great, but that's a shitty roll. That's a 14.
Oh, deception not against me.
And then, can I get a
No.
history check from Zen?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Give me 1 second. I just gotta see what my history is. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, 22.
You knew there was a bit of a controversy when it happened. And you being from a well-respected family around Meyerfall, there was talks about what had happened and everything. And while there wasn't an official wanted sign or any sort of like criminal charges being filed against the young lady who had caused the accident, you do know that the family itself sort of has a thing out for Chloe.
Would they have been close with my family? Like, tight?
Tight, not really, but knowing of one another.
I think I know who you speak of. I don't remember his name because I wasn't really close with that family, but my father knew them. But I know that it's kind of, people don't remember it, but I know that that family does. But that's just like 4 or 5 people out of an entire city. And I'm not going to give you up. I'm not going to tattle on you.
I know, I mean, part of not going back there is that whole fiasco. And I think part of it is just, I'm embarrassed about how I left. I mean, my parents, they loved me and they tried to do everything they could for me, but they knew how a lot of people would react to me. So I wasn't really allowed out of the house. Not
And they're
without
trying to protect you.
Not without a friend or a disguise or something of that sort. And I snuck out that day when that happened, and then caused all those problems. And I rushed back home. I left them a note saying that I was leaving. I did bump into my brother and I said goodbye to him, but I left him a note and then I ran away. And I've sent them letters since, but I've never actually talked to them again since then.
Have they
Why
responded to
don't
your
you?
letters? I think it's just the... I pulled Chloe aside, like...
Yeah, we were
Oh.
pulled to a
Okay.
private area.
Yeah.
Whenever I send them letters, I don't leave a return address or anything, because I've lived on the road since
Okay.
then. So, I assume they're still getting my letters, but they can't really send a response, and I don't know
I mean...
if... I don't know. It's... I feel really bad about just leaving them like that. I don't know if I can face that.
I don't mean to be harsh here, Chloe, but you ran away, you took away any means of them reaching out to their child, who they probably care about very much, and then you won't even... Like, listen, I don't want to go back to that city at all, but, I mean, the very least you could do is, like, give them a chance to speak with you if you ever do see them again.
I mean, I do send a letter every month, so they know I'm
Yeah,
still
They
alive.
can't say anything back. They can't say, like, hey, you hurt us when you left, or hey, we still love you, or hey, I hope you're well, like, are you eating? You can't even let them be parents, you know?
Yeah.
Listen, this is probably hypocritical coming from me because me and my parents do not get along at all, but I just know that if my parents, probably, like, your parents, they cared about you, right? Even though you are different?
Yeah.
I mean, if my parents cared about me like that, I would want to probably hear it, but again, that's hypocritical, and I don't know the variances and the intricacies of your relationships, but I would also want to, I would just want to hear it.
I think maybe that's why I'm scared to go back, because I don't really care about hurting that boy. He was an asshole, but I hurt
Most of us are.
them, and
Yeah.
that's why I'm so hesitant. I don't know. Like, what if they're mad at me when I go back? What if they say, why'd you come back here after leaving like that? Go away. You know?
Well, I guess you would know then.
I guess, but is it better to know if that's the reaction, or is it better to just leave it ambiguous?
I guess it depends on the person. I'm someone who needs to have an answer, like a hard and fast answer, but if you're happy dwelling in the grey, then that's where you're happy, I suppose.
Not happy, but safe, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know. It feels like I've been running from Mirefall for almost a decade now, so the prospect of going back, it's kind of terrifying.
Sure. I get it. I don't want to go back there either. But I was just curious. But at least if you're going there, you're not going to be all alone. You're going to have us with you.
True. Yeah, I never considered going back there with friends.
Well, that's not, as of right now, we're definitely not going because I don't want to. But if the majority
hold on.
decides
It
we
sounds
have
like you were
to-
kind of telling me I should be going back there, and if I'm
No,
going
I'm just
back there,
saying,
you're going back there as well.
Now,
Zen.
hold
if we're
on.
meeting my
Now,
parents, we're
hold
meeting
on.
your parents.
No, because it's different. I'm saying if you ever do end up going back there, at least we'll be there to support you. But I'm not going back there unless we actually have to go back there.
But then, if you ever
But
do end up
Chloe-
going back there, we'll be there to support you.
If I ever end up going back to there, it's gonna be in a little box because I'm dead.
But we've got a sad box. I'm sure
No.
somebody has magic to shrink you down.
No, I'll be dead. I don't want to go back there. I don't care if that sounds dramatic.
Sad/dead box. Got it.
Zen,
Forever box.
The forever box.
those books might have the answers we need.
The answers to kill me sounds great.
Well, I mean, if it involves going into the corruption, then yeah, it's probably answers to kill all of us. But it could be the answers that we need.
I'm saying that we already have a way to read them. It's
But she's
Sophie.
a hag.
she would do anything for us if it would help her granddaughter. Like, you know. The reason she
Okay,
didn't turn me
But
no.
what if? No.
No.
You hold on. It's my turn now, Zen. Hold on.
Because the only reason she didn't turn me into a little pile of steak is because she wants me to watch out for Zafira.
Okay, but what if she looks at those books and she reads them and she sees that the books do basically tell us to go into the middle of Raskin's Folly and pretty much go on a suicide mission? And then she's like, wait a minute, I don't want these lunatics taking my granddaughter into Raskin's Folly. I'll just put them in the basement.
It doesn't have to be all of us. I wouldn't ever ask any of you to do that, but this has been my job for like,
Well, no,
3
you don't
years.
have to ask any of us to do anything, but we do it anyway because we're your friends, and
there's no way that Sophie would ever let Zafira go into Raskin's Folly, and I wouldn't want
that's
her
exactly
there.
what I'm saying.
That's what I wouldn't want her there, not because she's not a
But
wonderful person and my friend, but because
know,
Sophie
you know
would
that
kill us.
Zafira wouldn't just abandon us at this point.
You know
She's
what?
grown attached to us. She wouldn't leave
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, like, there's so many other things that could
She'll
hold
never
her
leave
interest.
us.
Like, I'm sure there's some hotels out there that have air conditioners and whatever that she could mix. She'll be
I'm-
much happier.
Sure, she would, but she just followed us into a sewer full of salad people. She would follow us into Raskin's Folly if we said we
can't
were
ever
going there,
let
I'm sure.
Sophie know that happened, by the way. Like, how
I
close she came to dying.
bet
She's gonna kill us.
Sophie is scrying on us right
Oh my
now.
God. Okay, well, that's good.
You know what? I bet when she healed you with her magic rock, she like put a brand on you or something so she could always know where you were and what you were doing, just in case you were gonna put her granddaughter in danger.
What the
Because that's a
fuck,
hag
Chloe?
thing to do, Zen.
Why would you say that? That's actually the meanest thing you've ever said.
Somebody had to say it. You saw her basement.
You know what she told me before she left?
What's that?
She told me, A of all, that Zafira can never know what goes on down there, or that there's anything nefarious in the basement. And then she told me that all of the people down there deserved it. Like, they were bad people.
Bad from whose perspective, Zen?
Hers. So that's why I would rather have her translate it and then tell us what needs to be done and then leave Zafira with her. Because that's like the safest course of action. Or leave anybody who doesn't want to go into that shithole with her.
I don't trust Sophie.
I trust her because I'm scared.
I've heard too many stories about hags,
Mm-hmm.
and it's after what we saw, and it sounds like she literally just threatened you after she healed you, and I don't want to turn into an icicle.
What do you think she would be more mad at? The fact that we went over ahead and went to my family to have it translated and it told us to go into the heart of Raskin's Folly and we dragged her granddaughter with us, or that we had her read it and she could outline the dangers for us and her granddaughter herself? Exactly.
Or
No.
We get your dad to translate it, and if it tells us to go into Raskin's Folly, then we tell Sophie, so that Sophie can safeguard Zafira in whatever hag way she seems fit.
At the end of the day, whoever translates it and shares the dangers, anybody has a complete out to leave.
Yeah.
And that includes you.
I agree. I'm not going anywhere, Zen.
Well, maybe you should, because from what I've heard, this place is a real shithole.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of shitholes in my time, though.
Apple?
What's one more? I would love one, thank you.
Well, we'll talk about it later. But we should get to bed.
Y'all are still up, and Danielle just kind of comes out of the tent, finally ready for her first watch.
Yeah, we were talking about you.
Then get to bed, you two. Need your rest anyway. You especially.
As Belvedere comes out, you see that he has like a long gun in his hands. He's like, "There's no need to take watch, ma'am."
Out of character. I have it written down here. Crafting campsite, shared room, crafting stations, community tent, and still need to take watches.
You can. But Belvedere is volunteering to take a watch. As you see that he's got like a very like old style like big game hunter long gun in his hands.
He can take the second one then. Danny wants to feel like she's actually contributing.
Okay. So Danny, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 15.
Okay. Give me percentiles here.
Alrighty.
I freaking love apples.
That is a 71.
Danny's bored throughout this watch.
Thank God.
I can take second watch if you want. Why'd you make that face?
If you want to take second watch, you can.
I fucking will. What's your fucking issue?
The issue is, do you really want to take that nap?
So what is your passive perception, Zen?
A 10.
Okay. Can you go ahead and give me percentiles?
Yep. I got a 75.
Another boring watch. Nothing really happens.
I think while I'm just sitting around, I practice some magic and I make like a tiny little patch of wildflowers just bloom up from the ground. And then I grab a sheet of paper from like Zephyr's like notebook or someone's notebook or something, and I fold it into a little deer and I magic it to like run through the field.
Oh.
Okay.
Like a little pet. But nothing happens, so we're all good.
I could take next watch.
Okay. What is Vanica's passive perception?
18.
All right. Can you give me percentiles?
Vanica, look what I made. As I go to bed and you're starting your watch. Look at.
Oh, dears. That's cute. I like that.
She can keep you company.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Do I just set it down? It just prances.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's gonna sit down. I got an 86.
Boring watches all around.
I think we deserve it.
After all what we went through.
Between the fucking Silver Keep.
I almost died. Made
Horses
peace
were
with
almost paced.
No, the horses
They
were
were.
paced. You just
They were
on pace
paced.
to fight them.
Almost
How are the
stayed
horses
paced.
doing, by the way? Like,
almost forever paced.
were they aware that they were paced?
Yeah.
Just like I was aware that
That's-
I got fried.
That's why I went up to the horses right after, going like, "Shh, Sugar Cube, here, it's okay, it's okay." That's why I did that afterwards. Where I'm like, "Shh, it's okay, it's okay."
I saw that on. Oh no, they did.
They're like, "What happened? Where was I?" Because I can talk to them too. I'm like, "Shh,
Yeah.
it's okay."
I saw the friend here.
I can't breathe.
We were towards the light.
They have like a haunted look in their eyes.
Just that
Like-
permanent 1,000-yard
Vietnam
stare,
War.
nom flashback going through their eyes. Like
I will
every
never
now and then,
Like,
like you guys get jumped on the path, and Fortunate Son starts playing in their head.
Have you seen a picture of those dogs that look like they have human eyes? They look
Yeah.
so. That's what they look like. They look like they have PTSD. They're just
Oh, God.
Oh, you're talking about like the cupcake dog.
no. I'll find a picture.
Oh god.
But
Whatever
morning
you do,
comes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yep, morning comes. Belvedere packs all of you a little morning to go breakfast.
Let me see.
But as you load up the cart and everything, and the horses are ready to go.
They shudder a little, but then they start walking.
They kind of just like stare like cautiously at every rock you pass. So Danny, can I get a percentile roll from you for the first
Of
leg here?
course. Here we go. Do we make it to Farmer Jed's? That's a 37.
Okay.
I don't think we're making it to Farmer Jed's, y'all.
Not terrible.
It's not terrible.
It's almost mid. It's almost mid.
It is not terrible.
I get worried when it's under 30. I always get worried when it's under 30.
Give me a second here.
Laying on the surface.
Do I have anything I can use for this? I have so many maps. It's always questionable as to what I have. Actually, no, I do have something I can use.
Yeah.
Give
Zoro,
me
check out my
something.
sweatshirt.
Give me a sec.
Grey Warden. Nice.
Grey Warden.
I know I have something because I used it recently. Is it this? It is. Perfect. I was getting worried that I wasn't going to be able to use this.
Is it a terrible haunted goat farm?
It's not terrible.
You didn't say it's not a haunted goat farm.
I didn't.
Just the screaming goats.
That dog is freaky. Can I bet that dog?
It's a cupcake dog, yep.
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
pet
So
that
that's not the type of dog that I was
Yeah, that's the
originally
cupcake.
thinking
That's the
of.
cupcake dog.
But that is
No, there's
definitely
a
a
different dog
thousand
that has
yards.
human eyes.
There's
But,
cupcakes
like-
down there. I've seen the
Oh.
video.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it's a cupcake dog.
It's a different one, but I
Like
haven't
that
found a
one?
good reference.
this
Yeah,
one?
like
Okay,
that kind.
That's just adorable.
It's cute. It's too cute of a picture for like
No!
the
Yeah.
type of dog that has.
Yeah.
That's ew! No! Apparently those are filters. Those are definitely filters. But no. That is disturbing as fuck. Oh my god, no.
What type of dog is that?
Horrible one.
Horrible.
It-
Oh, it's a
it's-
poodle. Oh, okay, hit it. Shih Tzu and a poodle.
Dog
It's
with
Shih
human
Tzu-doodle.
eyes.
That's what I
Oh my
searched.
God. Well, those are filters. But
So
Oh no,
as
those
you
are
guys
pictures.
you guys pull up to the farmland, something seems to be a little off, as a very heavy coppery smell is in the air.
Why does it smell like so much blood?
That's
As you
left over
pull-
from the horses.
As you pull into the I need to get your guys' tokens here.
Hey man,
What's up?
we are having a nice chill session where we all bonded.
Yeah, and then somebody rolled a 37.
Hey.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only 5 of you. That's right.
Hmm.
I'm not putting the cart out because I'm tired of copy pasting the cart.
I did manage to find my other things. I currently just broke the little things that I had.
I think that if you get hit in the face with something, you should lose one of your fangs, so you just have one.
Yes,
So as
I
you're
agree.
as you're coming up onto coming up into the farmland, like following the road, smack dab in the middle of it is this strange looking creature. Large, almost like bipedal looking goat, but its fur is all manged, its horns are all twisted. It's got like a crazy look in its eye, and its body is just like covered in blood.
Does it have a goat head
Yes, it does.
with those scary square pupils?
So I'm going to take you to a map.
Ugh.
Oh. Hey. Oh no.
oh my god, that looks so cool. It's like an ogre. It's like an
Ooh.
ogre ram. Ogre goat.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Goat.
Graham.
Ogre. It's a gogre.
Oh, Graham.
And it just like opens its mouth and gives just like a very like shrill, like goat-like shriek towards all of you.
It's sheep squatch.
It is a sheep
Ah.
squatch.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck is that? Zafira,
It's the Billy Goat Scruff.
you know what the heck this thing is?
Can I do a history check or something on this?
You would not know what this thing. Well, actually, I hate that you may know what this is. Go ahead and give me a history check.
Can I assist?
No. This is very much grandma's a hag style
Oh.
knowledge.
We know Sophie. We know Sophie.
Like I'm Fey. I'm Fey adjacent. Hags are Fey adjacent. We're not the same.
Of course you're not a hag. You're Danny.
15.
15. You know that this is a hag's curse. You will not a hag's curse. You know this is a curse, though.
I'm gonna say it's. I don't know that anyone's a hag.
You know, at one point in time during their cribbage games, Grandma Blanche was talking about a curse that she had put on a certain piece of farmland due to the owners sort of disrespecting her. And it was only about it was only just a certain amount of time before it came to fruition, and that a sheep squatch was going to be born.
Sheep squatch.
And at that point in time, the farmers and everything would rue the day that they disrespected her. And that is what you are staring down at this moment.
It's a sheep squatch. It's a cursed sheep.
So when you say a sheep squash, is this like? Because I'm still thinking it's like just a monster. Like, is
No,
it on hind legs?
It is on hind legs, and it is massive. It is massive. Terrifying. It is rippling with muscle, and it just looks just like this monstrosity, just like staring at you. Like
rippling.
I was thinking just massive sheep.
It's like almost like a goat minotaur.
Oh. Okay, that's a little better than what I had in my head. Okay. Okay.
And
okay.
it doesn't look like it's angry. It looks like it's confused.
Makes sense.
Oh, poor thing.
Can we just go around it?
Yeah, let's try to get away from it.
We all shuffle as a group this
and
way.
Like as you start to move, it like the movement kind of like alerts it. And it like gets down a little bit into more of like an aggressive stance as it starts punching the ground.
Kind of just hold the horses back a little bit, just kind of get them to a stop. Gonna see if a movement is the thing that triggers it real quick.
It's a T-Rex.
Can I do?
That's what I'm thinking.
Prestidigitation in the opposite direction of where we're going as a distraction.
Oh, what kind of sound are you making?
Like footsteps,
Footsteps, maybe. Yeah.
You can. Go ahead and give me a deception check.
Oh, can I assist? Because I would fucking want to do something to distract it too.
Do you have prestidigitation in order to distract?
You bet your ass I have prestidigitation.
Then
I got so clean.
Then you can roll with advantage since you're both casting prestidigitation.
Hell yeah.
Guidance.
Wait.
I also have a charisma.
Should I be the one rolling?
What's your deception?
What's my deception? Oh, it's hold on.
Question.
It is a
I think
+1.
it's
I'm at a 0, so you can roll for me, but I'll help her.
Okay.
I I'm gonna guidance.
You can guidance.
Thanks. Is that a D4?
It's a D4, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Give me 1 second. Here you are. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Nat 20 plus 1, 21 plus 4, 25.
So you see him like startle as you make like a multiple footstep noises away as he looks around and he can't handle it. As he reaches for the signpost next to him, just like with an impressive feat of strength, rips it from the ground, leaps over the fence and begins charging that way and just letting out this like blood curdling goat like battle cry.
Just gonna
Holy
lightly
shit, go,
go
go,
off.
go.
Just gonna go lightly away.
Can I muffle
Cluck,
the
cluck.
sounds of our horses?
Do you have Pass Without a Trace?
I don't. I don't.
What do you have?
Chloe, do you have anything
for
like that?
noises?
I have prestidigitation.
No, I
Oh!
just mess with people's minds.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, well, that works too. 20-foot radius. Okay, I can't move it, but we can at least pass through it. So for 20 feet,
Okay.
There's just
we'll make a
silence.
noise. Just silence.
I will say that Nat 20 has distracted him perfectly. You guys can get out of here without him noticing.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Just gonna go. That
How are
was
people, how are people
Yes.
gonna know what direction to go? He took the signpost.
not my
I
problem.
don't think that's our problem right now. Let's go.
And as like you pass by, you notice that signpost had like almost a solid stone setting into it that he ripped out.
He's so strong.
I envy the strength. I fear the curse. Fuck it. Let's go.
Face something
Okay.
like that. Go.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
I feel like the Von Trapp family.
So we're bypassing the farms then. We're not stopping for tea. There's a rabid goat around here.
And then as you're going on, you hear something like scream in horror and just the sounds of just like very loud concussive force being slammed into the ground.
Oh,
Just gonna keep on going.
Was it
I know. I know.
No, it wasn't people. It was like it found an animal or something.
Oh,
Okay. I thought it was
Found another goat.
Tell me about the rabbits. Squish.
I found another goat, and there could only be one.
Just hear bleeding noises back and forth, and it just sounds like humans yelling for no reason.
Okay, so we bypass this motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are we heading
yeah.
to the keep now?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that
Yep.
was.
Yep, keep going.
Okay. Like
Yeah.
you guys completely bypassed that battle.
That might be the best roll of my entire life. I rolled a 10 and
Yeah,
a
That
20,
thing
so
is
thank you.
crazy.
Thank you, Zafira.
right.
That is
Ooh.
crazy.
I just keep
I need
looking
to,
at it, and like the way that the ears look just makes it look like there's 3 more eyes on the ears or some shit.
Oh,
That just weirds me out real quick. But it's
I'm
not.
curious. I need to look up what this thing looks like. I'm so curious what the body looks like. Oh man.
Well, you're not going to find anything
That's
in D&D
creepy.
about it. I use
Oh no, I know it's Tome of Beast, one of the volumes.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's
Oh,
Fallout
oh.
76.
yep.
fuck.
I have this. Here we go.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send it to.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
That's what they look like.
I was like, I know you use Tome of Beast to
No,
Oh.
it's like Fallout 76 / cryptid shit.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Sheep's Watch was one of the inspirations for Condor and Cryptid.
Here's another picture for
Ah.
Cryptid Wiki.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just funny, like
Yeah,
Wampa dress up suit.
but
That's some Wampa status right there.
But you continue on your way, leaving the sheep squatch to be somebody else's problem.
Yep.
Yep.
There's capable people and farmers out here. We're fine.
And look, we're not the only heroes out here. This is fine.
Yeah, yeah. We got freaking dragons that are like triple our freaking height. Goat man? Nah, fuck that shit.
Nope. Poor Roach is like, oh.
Oh no,
Next
it's
time.
that just means he's out in the wild now.
Yes,
No.
he exists.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It just means that we know he exists.
Mhm.
Every day he's gonna roll and see how far and which direction it goes until we encounter it again.
Honestly.
Oh no, we got into the Silver Keep and it got infected by the phage.
No.
I got a hack for that problem.
Ugh.
All right, so you guys continue on through your journey. Get about there. Go ahead and give me another percentile roll, Danny, if you're continuing on down the road.
Here we go. Hey, 58.
Okay, perfectly fine.
Perfectly.
No sheep squatch, no anything to attack you. You get down to about there. Just like right on the
Coast.
right on the cusp of it. As
Oh,
you
are
get
we actually able to see it from
as
there?
you get there, you can see
Oh,
from
man.
pretty much from one coast to another is lined with like just like this large wooden wall. And behind it, you see a large, what could only be described as like manor, like very Gothic style looking manor.
Yo, this is nice.
And then you can
Oh.
see every now and then pikes walking the battlement of the wall. Pikes,
Right.
like
They're being.
weapons.
Yeah, the whole clearing it out thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Well, it is a fort slash
Did we
lighthouse.
technically? Oh, sorry. Did we technically take a long rest as well after
did.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've had
Uh,
long.
Yeah, you had a long rest when you camped.
Yeah,
Okay.
chicken noodle soup.
Just making sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm.
we can go knock on the door and tell them the rightful owner's right here.
I
And as
mean, there might be people.
you're talking, you see like a flutter of bats fly down from the manor itself and appear like hover above the battlements for a second as they transform into more people with pikes.
I mean,
Vampires.
and she takes the deed or whatever out of her patch. I mean, he could just show them this.
That's what I said.
It's fine. Yeah.
Do not give it to them.
No.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
So, shall we away?
Mm-hmm. The fact that they turned into out of bats, does that mean they're vampires?
That means they're vampires.
Okay.
More vampire shenanigans. Hell yeah. Okay.
Patch can do that. What the
Her
hell?
lady, her lady Zafira is here to reclaim her throne.
Yes, Lady Zafira.
Wait,
My-
Wait, you're a
Zafira.
lady now?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what it means to
hell
have a
yeah.
deed.
And-
She's the lady.
Vanica,
Wait,
we're her loyal thralls. We're her servants.
Oh, were you here?
Whoa,
for
when
that?
did I
Oh,
when did I become a
It was a-
servant?
Oh,
what
no.
happened?
she was
You're
here.
not a
Hey,
servant.
Okay. Remember when we were
Wait,
at the
what-
bar making fun
When?
of it? Back in
Wait,
Windermere?
so I'm actually in servitude?
No.
Oh, it's just what we're
But
saying.
we're gonna say that so that she can
Oh.
just get her
Yeah.
place.
Because the thing about vampires is that they have
Oh.
thralls, otherwise they probably won't let us in. So if we say that we're her thralls, then they might let us in.
Can you thrall a tree?
You're my
No, just
friend,
like
and that's all
genetics.
that
Like, is that a thing? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
If
I don't
anything,
know.
I'll say that.
Has
Do you want
anybody
to
ever
find out?
has any vampire ever tried to thrall a dryad?
That just sounds like a bad litigation issue right
Sounds
there.
like that sounds like a story in Ash's
Good way to
romance
get a
section.
toothpick,
Okay.
So you guys are just gonna ride up to the gate?
Hold on, before we go up there,
Yeah.
let me get a backup plan in place here.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a minute to write some nonsense on a piece of paper. And I'm gonna give the piece of paper to Zafira. Don't look at that. But if the deed doesn't work, if you show it to them and they're like, "Nah, we don't care. We don't believe that," show them that other piece of paper, and it will charm them.
Ooh. Okay.
You're amazing, Chloe.
Right?
Thank you.
I'm
Okay.
looking around to see like there's no one like hiding out, someone at the top of this area. I'm just keeping my head on a swivel.
Mm-hmm. Worst comes to worst, I can call my creepy dead boys down and just trap them in that.
Just a human
All right, chat.
driving a cart.
We're not going anywhere. I just need to pull something from my monitor, so I'm going to take us to the AFK map. We're still here.
Yes. Hello.
I just need to do
Are
something
we,
really
though?
quick. Don't start.
It just makes me miss playing Ash.
I'm about to really make you miss playing Ash.
But you know what the worst part is? Do you know how badly I wanted to like create my own little minion, and everything we faced like the last half of the campaign were like undead like beasts, and I'm like, can't fucking turn undead. Not like that anyway.
That's kind of how this campaign has been for Chloe. Like her not creating undead minions, but like her entire
Anything
kit is
psychotic.
built around something specific, but everything we've come across has been immune or resistant to
Psychic.
that specific thing.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
chaos.
All right. I think I got everything I needed, so I can go ahead and close that and bring us back to the normal map. There we go. So you're gonna just pull up to the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd assume they
A
know
door.
that we're here. Like there's a front door. There would be a guardsman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm sitting next to Danny in the front of the cart, so that way I can show them.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, since you needed a minute to do that, since I do have 2 to work with, just for funsies, because I have not really experimented to this full potential, I'm gonna slap in one of the blue gems into my cool rapier.
I feel like I should be preparing something.
Do you want a green one?
I don't have a green one. Are you offering a green one?
It's the one that's worth 1,000 that in case I die thing.
Oh, are you letting me borrow it?
Yeah.
I'll give it back. Okay.
Okay. So as you
I'll put it
slam
in one of the slots.
you slam the blue gem, what slot are you putting the blue gem into?
So give me a second, because I also was given a second gem, and they do stack. I can have up
They
to
do
4
stack.
gems.
I was
They
gonna
do
say you can
definitely
borrow
stack.
any of the other gems too if you want to like fully load that thing up.
So let's see here. I'm gonna put, because I've only experimented with a couple of slots, so I have theories of what each slot does, but I don't know to their full potential. So my theory is I'm gonna put it in slot 2. Slot 2 affects my armor when I'm covered in frost. So when someone hits me, they take 1d6 cold damage.
Yep.
Kind of like Armor of Agathis.
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So my theory is slot 1 is weapon damage. I do additional 1d6 of whatever the element is. 2 is armor. 3, my theory is terrain based. And then my theory is number 4 is aura. So, because again, I've only experimented a little bit. Funny enough, I have practiced with a green gem, so I am going to put this in slot 3 because of the cool thing it did. I feel lighter. Earth moves with me. My movement speed is a +5, and I can move through solid earth.
Yep. So it's not
Yeah.
necessarily terrain based, it's more traversal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 2 more slots if you want to let me borrow 2 more gems.
Yeah,
See what they
whatever.
do.
Is it you have the blue and the green, so whatever other colors you want.
The only other color I've tested is purple, which I determined is necrotic.
Okay, I don't know if would necrotic work with vampires.
I don't think so, no.
No, necrotic doesn't
No.
tend to work very well on the undead.
Here's a yellow and a red one. See what does things.
Oh, okay. I have a pretty good sense I know what the red one does, but we'll see. We'll do this. You know what? Let's try it. I'm gonna put red in the first slot.
And as you
Give
put
me 1d6 to my weapon.
as you put the red in the first slot, the blade erupts into fire.
Fire. Okay. And what was the other color you gave me?
Yellow.
Yellow. I'm gonna put yellow in the 4th slot.
As you put yellow into the fourth slot, a soft, like almost radiant like light surrounds you for a brief moment. And as it does this, it gives you resistance to necrotic damage.
Ooh, that's gonna be very helpful.
As the fourth slot provides a resistance shield, like on the opposite, not necessarily opposite, but depending on the gem that you put in. Since this is a radiant gem, it's going to protect you from necrotic damage.
Okay. Perfect. That actually is perfect because my weapon can already like pump out some radiant stuff too, so I'm actually okay with that. Okay. Necrotic. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. And I'm just putting in these gems while she was putting together her little charmed forged note.
There's like a small light show coming from the wagon.
Hey Aaron, how's Sandstorm go? All right, you pump the gems into your weapon. And the resistance aura only like is around you for a brief moment, so you're not really necessarily glowing with radiant energy this whole time. It's just there.
Right.
It like shines to let you know that it's active, and then it kind of like fades into you.
All right.
Yay!
I am making a note.
I just imagine Vanica having the same style of stance as Alice from Final Fantasy XIV. All she's missing is floating like lantern thing.
A little bit. Doing my red mage
let's
bullshit.
Go. What?
I mean, she has a rapier. That's what this is. It's a rapier. So
Basically.
that is her weapon of choice. So because I wanted something finesse.
So
Because I'm mostly dex based.
as you pull up to the cart, you hear up at the top like something metal, like clanging on metal, as like the pikemen begin to like butt their pikes into something on the battlements. And as that happens, 2 guards come out from the behind the open gate, and they are very large individuals. They aren't necessarily like the humanoids you see up top. These seem to be almost turned ogres. As they are like 2 very large gentlemen. They both are wielding giant spiked clubs and large tower shields. And they stand like side by side, and they block the entirety of the opening.
Just kind of halt the cart.
Yeah. Hello there. I am the owner of this establishment. My name is Zafira. It is nice to meet you.
And they kind of like look at each other, and they're like, what'd she say? She says she's the owner.
My name is Zafira Drakir, and I am the owner of this keep. And I'm trying really, you can tell I'm trying really hard to like be
ladylike.
lady, and
And
even though I'm like so nervous and I'm like shakily, and I like hold up the deed.
they kind of like whisper to
I
it.
whisper in Zafira's ear. I'm like, just look like they smell and they're beneath you, and then they'll totally buy it.
They kind of like lean into each other, whispering. It's like, she got a paper.
I literally like turn my nose up a little bit. Like,
Go read it. No,
Nice.
you read it, dummy. They start like shoving each other back and forth. It's like one of the pikemen from the top's like, oh, you two are ridiculous, and he just like hops over the wall and lands in front of him and begins to walk towards you. And this is very soldier-esque looking vampire, just like looks to be previously human, dressed in just like black plate. He's got like on the emboldened on the chest of his breastplate is this winged skull surrounded by stakes. And he walks forward. He's like, you say you're the owner of this place,
yes,
and your name again?
Zafira Drakir.
Drakir. Sorry,
and I
lady.
smile and I show my fangs now.
Like, well, you've got the fangs, but I'm sorry, my lady. This is this mansion belongs to the Van Elric family.
Van Elric.
See, he looks at he's like, he holds his hand out for the deed.
I show the deed, but I don't let go of it.
He gets a little closer and he reads it. Curious. And what about the others here?
We are my lady's loyal thralls. We have been in her service for many years now. We serve only her.
I see. Well, I can't really do anything about this, my lady, but maybe the prince can. Maybe, yes, our lord here at the manor. He may, you and he may be able to work out the confusion, as we are under the understanding that this manor is under his family's control.
I would love to have a conversation with the prince so we can sort this out.
Well, you have the documentation to at least lay somewhat of a claim to the manor. Very well, follow me. You two idiots, step aside. Like they're still like, the two ogres are still like in a shoving match and everything, and they hear the other gentleman. They kind of like nod and they like separate, but they're kind of like looking at each other, like just like thrusting their like chest at one another. They're gonna just like charge as they just let open up to let you drive the cart into the courtyard.
No, you're frozen. Okay. That worked. Well,
You know, that was a really good impression of a lady.
Well done.
Uh-huh.
Now let's see if we can maintain it. Yes.
And as
My father might even let you into our house.
as he walks in, he pulls a horn from his hip and he blows into the horn, like signaling something. As he puts it back on his hip.
I do want to whisper to Zenith. I am very interested in meeting the prince because
No. I know what you're thinking. Calm down. My lady, you're about as subtle as a rock that's been enchanted to throw itself at you until you are nothing but a bloody ketchup paste on the ground.
Oddly specific.
the horses just go.
Please no. Please no. Please no. Oh no. Wait.
Let me tell you something.
So you go in and you sort of drive the cart. You drive the cart into the grounds, And the grounds themselves, aside from, you know, it being a little bit darker in here because vampire magic, grounds are very well kept. Beautiful garden, roses everywhere. There you count probably about in the area that you are in, probably a good 45 armed soldiers, all walking in standing guard, all of them in this very beautiful black armor. But they don't really look at you as prey. They sort of eye you a little suspiciously, but seeing as how you've been let onto the grounds, they sort of just maintain their post. Some of them giving you like a courteous nod as you come in.
Don't nod back.
The individual who had previously talked to you walks to the side of the cart and offers their hand out to Zafira, and he helps you down. And he looks to the rest of you. He's like, "You can park your carts in the stables over there. I will take the lady to see the prince."
Alone, my lady. Do you think that is wise?
I would prefer if we wait until they park the cart and we will all go in together.
I'm sorry, my lady. I cannot allow that. I can allow you one retainer.
For her teeth?
No, one of us.
One of you may
yes.
accompany her into the keep itself. I would assume, since you are the one who seems to speak for all of them, you would be the one to accompany her, as you seem to be the head thrall.
Only if my lady commands.
One moment. And I turn around. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to help me because I don't know what I'm doing here. So
You can either bring, best case scenario, Chloe. Or if you want to show like you have some muscle behind you, Danny. Or if you want to really throw them off, Vanica, because they'll be like, a talking tree. Or I could go with you. I'm happy to.
Yeah, I think that there's kind of pros and cons to each of us. I mean, Zen is the obvious choice if you want to keep up with the, high society act. And as Zen said, Danny's the obvious choice if you want to show you have muscle. Vanica's the obvious choice if you want to show off the rare collection of thralls that you have.
That's a no from
I'm
me.
probably the worst person because remember,
Just be
I was
honest.
in a forest for X amount of years, so I have not a lot of social etiquette.
Yeah.
So that's probably not me.
Vanica's a
Whoever's
bit
the
too
best-
honest.
Whoever's the best at talking
Yeah.
in
Chloe.
negotiating.
Chloe.
I would say Chloe.
Chloe.
No offense,
Debatable, but
Zenith.
Chloe.
I think it's depends on
Zenith or
what kind of talking you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can certainly talk people into doing things they might not normally do.
Well,
But-
one of you is very charismatic. The other one is very high society. So
Yeah,
And I'm
it
very
depends
Brit-
on which of those routes you want to go.
Mhm.
and I'm very
I
British
defer
and
to
kind
you.
of a threat.
I'm
It
the
is-
first.
I'm just a tree.
I'm just a tree.
entirely-
My job is tree.
I'm just a tree.
You know what?
And life
Bring
is a
Vanica with you.
nightmare.
Bring Vanica with you just as a power play. Like, this is the crazy I'm about to roll on you right now.
The
Y'all got a
choice is
motherfucking
yours,
tree.
my
I got a
lady.
motherfucking tree.
I rolled this where it was like evens, Zenith, odd, Chloe. I rolled even, so Zenith.
Yeah.
As my
Maybe between the two.
lady commands.
I'll hold on to your apples for you.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm not really going very far.
Chloe, do you have anything you could give me that would like boost my charisma? Because I'm not very persuasive.
You can borrow the charisma ring I have, but I
You have to attune to it.
You can use that ring to, affect Zen if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because I can ally.
Yeah.
I can see within 30 feet as a reaction. Give proficiency bonus to skill checks or saving throws.
And it's on their next one, so I don't think it expires. It's just whatever their next one is.
Nice.
And
Okay.
it's 3 charges per day, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
And
Let me see if I have something that as well.
I've already given Zafira that piece of paper, that hypnotic missive, so you can use that as a last resort if you need to.
Just don't accidentally ask me to hold it, because I'll open it and read it. and
Yeah,
that
do
would be
not
bad.
look at it unless
I'm
you want to be
not.
stuck there looking at it for a while.
Just in the middle of negotiations.
All right.
And then we have the matter.
We're gonna do a quick
It's a
break
matter of
here,
payments.
like a quick 2-minute break, because I need to step away for
Okay.
just a moment, and we will be right
Okay.
back.
Okay.
About it, we can
All
try and
right.
I don't
pull
think
that
so.
off.
We're
but
back.
Maybe
otherwise, I
another
think
time.
just the inspiration.
We
Okay.
have a couple precautions.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a
Um,
couple setups.
yeah.
Couple
Hold
things to
on to
plan.
Hold on to your butt, Rojan.
And get your cards out.
I'm gonna do mine at the last possible second though, so I'm gonna do it like as you're walking away, like good luck.
Why is somebody making a
Like
donation to Extra Life?
No,
I mean, if I had the money, I would be.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
poor.
just the deck of inspiration this time. Because I'm gonna give both Zen and Zafira bardic inspiration.
yes, yes.
So they each have to pull from the deck. Of
What is it
inspiration.
at? What is it at? Level 6? Is it a D6 or is it D4 still?
It's a D8.
Oh shit! Nice.
Goes up to a D12, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Mhm.
I just thought it was a D8 at a higher level. That's even
Nope,
better.
it turns into a D8 at 5th level.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
'cause
starts,
it starts as a
a
D4.
D6. Starts as
Oh, I
D6.
thought it started at D4. I think that's where my brain.
Yeah, that's what my
Are you
brain
thinking
thought,
of
too.
guidance?
Probably.
No, because guidance doesn't level up. I don't think. I think it's always a D4 regardless.
Yeah,
Mm.
it starts as
Um,
D6, goes to a D8 at 5th level, a D10 at 10th level, and then goes up to a D12 at 15th level.
Okay. Yeah, guidance is always a D4, just because it's a cantrip. Granted, cantrips do scale up. Case in point, my sacred flame, but yeah, that one does not scale up.
Some of my cantrips scale up, I think.
A good chunk of them do. A lot of damaging ones scale up.
Yeah.
and
A lot of support ones do not.
Cantrips are
Yep,
like
like shiver.
one of the only spells that are actually worth it when they scale up. Leveled spells,
Decay.
they don't scale very nicely.
Depending on what they are, but yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah, boy. That's my yeah, boy, but it's Eldritch Blast.
Okay, I got the deck of inspiration out as I'm popping everything else open.
I do know what cantrip I'm going to take next, though, if I can
Okay.
take it.
How many cards in the deck of inspiration?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 cards. So go ahead and draw. We'll start with her ladyship.
My lady.
13 from the top.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. King of Hearts.
That's perfect for you.
Okay, you draw the throne card. As a reaction, when you take damage, the creature that dealt damage has the frightened condition until the end of its next turn. You are the source of its fear.
Fear me, bitches.
The shyest, most awkward tiefling ever.
Just kind of
Yeah.
And then Zen, you're going in with her and you're drawing a card?
Yeah, I will take 3 from the top.
Queen of Diamonds.
ooh, good stuff.
Oh my.
It's the Moon card. As a bonus action, you regain 1 expended first level spell slot or a single use of an ability that can be used under used a certain number of times per day.
Okay. Hold on a second there, Erosion. Could you repeat that, please?
Right as I close the book.
I'm so sorry.
As a bonus action, you can regain 1 expended first level spell slot or a single use of an ability that can be used a certain number of times per day.
So like the tiefling level up spells that you get one of those back.
What are you talking about?
So tieflings innately know magic?
It's not just that, it's any ability that has the ability to be used a certain amount of times a day.
Like
Oh,
the
ability.
charisma
Yeah.
like the charisma ring. You can only use it 3
Ooh.
times
Yeah.
a day, but you can do it like 4 times.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
You say regain 1 expended level 1 spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a
Cool.
bonus action.
As a bonus action. Right, I'm ready to go on holiday. So excited.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find the right music for all of you.
I have a absolute wrong music going.
There's music.
Yeah, I hopped on too late, so there's none for me, sadly.
I've had it open this entire time.
I
That's
thought
Sirenscape.
I thought I had ballroom music.
Do, 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 do.
Just as a side note, so I don't forget to say it later, as soon as Zafira and Zen depart from the rest of the group, I'm just gonna kind of start humming a small tune for the entire duration until something interrupts us. What I'm actually doing is using counter charm, just in case anyone tries to pull any funny business on
Gotcha.
Vanica and Danny and myself.
So as you go
And-
oh, sorry.
As they're walking away, because I only have 10 minutes that this will last for, as they're walking away, I will tap Zafira with protection from evil and good.
Okay.
So, so you will be protected against undead. All creatures, if you are attacked, all creatures who attack you do have disadvantage against you. You also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Wait, is Zafira's not undead?
No, she's protected from undead.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I just meant, like, what would that do if she was undead?
No,
and she got that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Good.
So as the thralls pull the cart into the stables, Zen and Saphira are led through the front door of the manor, the Zflings. And as you walk in, it is a very beautiful manor. Like, there are sculptures and statues and artwork galore all over this place. The flooring is just this beautifully laid out tile, intricate designs everywhere. This is a manor in pristine condition.
I have to try really hard not to stare too long.
Yeah,
when
I'm
we're
making
walking past.
I'm making my face look like it's not at
Like,
all
over
interested.
it, yeah.
Super below me.
And you walk a little bit in and up the staircase into a large set of double doors into this beautiful throne room, where you must ascend a bit of like a set of stairs going onto a raised platform. And as you do, you are surrounded by 4 large statues of mounted knights, all with spears. On either side seems to be another set of doors on the left and right of you, and then a large stairway leading up to a beautiful throne. Descending down from a throne is, well, if he was human, he would be considered, somebody in their early 20s, but he's got like a tall frame, probably about like 6'3", in like a very long black coat. Almost like his clothing is almost skin tight, as like you can see just like well-defined muscle and everything underneath the shirt that is exposed, that is not covered by his coat. He has long white hair that is like pulled back in a single tail, and just very pale white skin, accustomed to vampires, and a pair of red eyes. I'm going to take you to a map.
Please, I want to
Please
see
do.
what he looks like.
Cass,
Right?
you're like blushing. Cass,
When all of us are like,
I changed the
So
lighting.
we heard
it's
what you
fine.
said, but can we just can we see?
Ooh.
What did
Because I
you
know your
say?
inspiration is Sakumi-chan. Ooh, hold up. Wait, I accidentally clicked. Can you do the thing again so I
Do
can
the
see
thing
it?
again.
Yes, please. Oh my!
Oh dear.
Whoa.
Not my type.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
Ooh.
Well, that's
a little
fine.
dehydrated.
He's,
I
I
knew.
didn't make
Oh,
him
good.
for you.
It's funny because when you went offline, Rojan, she was just like, "I'm so happy that I'm hoping he added more romance options for me." Like she's gonna hit on this prince.
Oh,
Meanwhile, in my game, I'm throwing romance option, romance option, romance
Good.
option.
Good.
Which is very good. And I
No, I
doctor-
get it. No, I get it.
Spiffy
Ding.
sent me a message saying you should totally go after the doctor. She seemed into you. And I'm like,
Who
I
said
should-
that?
Spiffy.
Oh. I
As
think that's just her being friendly, but maybe it isn't.
as he descends down the stairs, just like very like his walking is just this light glide. As he comes down to the landing to be on even ground with you, he gives a friendly smile and a courteous bow.
I drop into a very perfect low curtsy.
I feel like I would have to roll the curtsy.
Can I also roll the curtsy?
I mean, if you want to roll the curtsy, I mean, it's a curtsy.
No, you can fuck it up, Rojan.
Okay,
Have
give me
you
ever curtsied?
give me dexterity checks from both of you.
Dexterity checks, wouldn't that be performance?
No. You know what? Give me a performance roll.
Can I have
but
advantage?
can I
'cause
do a
this is my
dexterity
literal
check?
life? Can I have advantage because this is my literal life? And I've done this a bazillion times.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a 14.
What'd you get, Malls?
I got an 18.
Okay, both of you curtsy. Perfectly fine.
Okay.
I
just think
Rojan's
it
like,
would've been
fine, let's
so
get this
funny
over
if I
with.
It was a DC 10. It's a curtsy.
I could show you a really fucking ugly curtsy.
Oh, I've seen him. See, he walks, as he bows, he walks over and gets a little bit closer to Zafira. My lady, it is my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Prince Octavian Van Elric. As he reaches out and he takes your hand and he kisses the top of it.
Octavian Van Elric. The pleasure is all mine. My name is Zafira Drakir.
Now, I've heard from my men that you have a deed that seems to claim ownership.
Yes.
May I see
I
it?
do. I show him.
And he takes it and he opens it up and reads it. This is rather confusing. This manor has been in my family for generations. And yet, this is almost an identical duplicate to the deed that we hold.
I was going to ask if you had your own deed.
Yes, we have a deed to this land and to the manor that it rests. How did you come about yours?
Well,
Trying to remember too,
no, I know what happened.
how did we?
A giant bird dropped it, so I'm trying to find a nice way to.
If you ever want, you can wave your hand and I could speak for my lady.
I don't want you to lie, though.
I'm not gonna lie. Why would I lie? How would I know anything else?
And I just look to you like,
Oh, my lady and her loyal thralls were out venturing, and an enormous bird took upon us from the sky and dropped this right at my lady's feet. It was almost preordained, almost by fate.
He kind of looks at you. I normally do not see unturned thralls. Rather strange, but
My lady makes us
your
work for it.
words sound true as I detect no lie.
Mm-hmm.
A bird dropped this. A large bird, as you say.
extremely.
Yes, my lord.
What do they call
A rook?
rook?
A rock.
A rock.
Interesting. I know of one. Didn't know it went around passing deeds to claimed land. But this does seem to be a legitimate deed, which puts us at a sort of an impasse. However, I would like some of my servants to look over this deed to verify that it is 100% legitimate. And if it is, we could then begin to discuss how we go about matters. Until then, it is only polite that I invite you and your servants to stay here. Do not worry. You will all be given safe passage. None of your servants will be touched.
Can I, at that moment, just lean into Zafira's ear and whisper about asking for a promise that our deed won't be harmed either?
I will agree to those terms as long as the deed makes it back to me, unharmed as well.
The deed will not be harmed or altered, my lady. You have my word. As long as you are within these walls and on these grounds, you are under my protection.
I must say, this is going a lot
Smoother, my lady.
a lot smoother than what I was preparing for. I wasn't sure that anyone was here.
Well, if a bird dropped a deed onto your head, as you claim, I would assume that most people in that situation would not feel as if the land they now laid claim to had residents. But please, as long as you are here, make yourselves at home. If there is anything that you need, simply ask.
Thank you, sir.
I will have to say, though, I will have to ask for your thralls to give up their weaponry. They won't need them here, and it's just a precaution until I can completely sort out who you are and the legitimacy of your claim.
I believe that can be arranged. Let me speak to them, though, in regards of this.
As his eyes sort of flash for a moment, I have given the order. As those of you who are in the cart or in the stables itself, a couple guards approach you as you entering in. Very, very relaxed, very calm looking. Pardon us, but it appears our Lord has invited your lady and all of you to be his guests at the manor while this situation is sorted out. We have been asked to bring you into the manor, but we must first ask for your weaponry.
Understandable.
This
And
is so pretty.
so begins the doffing of
Derringer,
many
revolver, rocket launcher, 57
Bowie
knives.
knife, skinning knife, hatchets.
Has Our Lady agreed to this invitation?
We have been given the order, so I would assume so.
All
We
right, then.
should have done that like antler thing again. Fine.
As Danielle is doffing gear, she has a thought. It's like, gonna need a bit of a moment. And she grabs one of her, like, nice dresses from when she left the Feywild.
Okay.
And, yeah. So she's gonna look proper.
And as if the rest of you give up your weaponry,
Yeah, I hand over my rapier and a carving knife I have as well, which could kind of be counted as weaponry.
I have 2 rapiers. I'll give them. No, one's in my bag of holding. Ha! They take the one.
I
they,
don't have any weapons.
I give up.
he doesn't take your weapons, Zafira.
No, you're not a thrall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you can see up on the throne itself a very fine looking spear leaning against it. As you go to like reach for your weapons, he holds it. Like, oh no. You are one of us. You are a higher being. I trust you completely with your weaponry.
He speaks true, my lady.
Kind of as if you're kind of like bristles at him saying higher being. But like, okay.
And as he like looks around and claps his hands twice. And as he does, the right room opens up. And this large individual walks out. Probably standing about 7 feet tall. In a long black flowing dress. Walks this headless being. Along the belt line. Tied by the hair around a belt is 6 different heads.
Oh, is this Return to Oz bullshittery? Oh no.
And just walks in, just gliding in next to the prince. My dear, if you would be so kind as to show our guests to their quarters. And in unison, all of the heads speak at once. Yes, my prince. Follow me, please. And they begin to lead you down the pathway. He's like, do not worry about the rest of your thralls. They will be shown to their rooms as well.
Do I follow Zafira?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
He's like, and by the way, you will be given time to wash the road off of you and prepare. Dinner will be in a couple hours. And as you're led off into the side, like off to the side, the door shuts behind you. This large individual begins to lead you down another very beautifully decorated hallway. That is where we're going to end for this week.
Brother.
Politics. My worst fear. My worst fear. Ugh.
Oh
This
yeah.
went in a direction I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
You were expecting to storm a keep.
Yeah.
We weren't expecting
Yeah.
guardsmen at the keep.
Well, we have the last 3 times.
Ah. This is quite interesting.
Threw a
I will
curveball at
say.
all of you.
I was not expecting
know what?
a handsome prince.
I guess we're gonna have to have a wedding, and now you guys get to share the keep. And
He's not good enough for you, Zafira.
Huh?
He's not good enough for you.
I'm fine with just a
Him-
bed in the house. I'm good, you know.
He's not good enough for you. Wow.
Him saying, with us higher beings like that.
I will say that him saying higher
Red flag.
beings, there was a bit of
Like sardonic.
he was fighting to say it. Like it's more like
He said it because
he's
he
expected to say it because he's addressing another vampire.
yeah.
Okay.
I think you should make him
Showmanship.
into your thrall.
Oh, absolutely.
What did you say?
Make
Make
him
him your
into
thrall.
your thrall.
You can also be enthralled.
He is very pretty.
He's a vampire.
Yes. We're always dressed to be pretty.
You have to be pretty if you're a vampire.
Even when we're covered in blood, we gotta be pretty.
I'm glad I wasn't the one introduced. We've just been doing a fan crid the entire time. Spare me.
Well, that is going to do it for us this week. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Though we are going to be back later on tonight, as the destruction of my voice continues, as we will be doing the return of Vigilance 6, which is our wonderful superhero show. That's going to be kicking off at 8 o'clock tonight, Pacific time. And then coming up on Monday, we are going to have another episode of Destiny Forged, which is our longest running show here. Tuesday, I know they're going to alternate Tuesdays. Is Star Wars next week or is it the week after?
That's the week after.
Okay, so on alternating Tuesdays, which won't be this upcoming this Tuesday, but the next Tuesday, is going to be another episode of Star Wars Tales of the Outer Rim, which is a Star Wars game run by Tiltbot. On Thursday, we are going to have another episode of Tricorn Isles, which is probably the most chaotic game I run here on the channel. So I'm not really sure where this is all going for all of you. You kind of worse than the kobolds. And then coming back on Saturday is not going to be us, as this is an alternating show, but we are going to have episode 2 of our Bridgerton inspired game that is run by Malls for their first time ever as a DM, as we are going to be playing episode 2 of The Downfall of Propriety, which is a Bridgerton inspired D&D game. And then we'll wrap up the week and do it all over again. But for now, we are going to head on out. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning on in, and we will catch you later tonight for Vigilance 6. Until then, have a good one.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Or